to agree with you, Brandon.
Thank you, John.
Thanks, John. Is that one any better? Is it the audio better now? I hope.
Checking test 2, John Ozed. Test 2, checking.
I think that Jessica's performance was so astounding, and it would not be possible without the hair and makeup. What about the big one?
Hi, Alyssa.
Hey, Alyssa.
I saw some great pictures on Facebook with Brooklyn. Thank you for also sending one. I'm very happy for you that you get to catch up with family.
Is the audio any better? I'm hoping, because it was some weird audio thing, but now it got better, he says. Hooray! Okay.
And if you don't mind, John, since you're listening, how's our voices versus the TV volume?
All
I know
right.
you have your volume up. It's just all a big.
It's a crapshoot. We're just like blah.
Just a big pie, a big chicken pot pie.
It is a chicken pot pie with
Blueberries
blueberries in it.
Yeah.
It's lasagna with raisins in it. That's what it is.
Yes, it is.
Mm. Good. We don't want anybody to hear the broadcast because it's just us. But we have it on behind us, and it's it's a Coca-Cola commercial. Incredible. I'm gonna mute that.
We all thank you.
Yeah, come on, Oh, I finally watched that Spider-Man movie. So that was.
What do you think of that?
Well, it was fun.
I think supposedly it was Defoe's choice to purposely break the mask and do without the mask because there was so much criticism
That's great.
for the mask.
Yeah, that was a great idea.
And as Lois said, why would you cover up Willem Dafoe's face?
Come on, exactly.
It's just nothing but chewing the scenery.
He was fantastic.
He had pieces of rebar and concrete coming out of his mouth. He was great. People applauded at the theater. I saw that.
Yeah, you are correct. Lasagna with raisins, right here.
He is making a callback to
I'm going way back, back in the time.
30 plus years.
Yeah, that's right.
And I thought of it, and I didn't know if anybody in this crowd would think of it, and we both did. So There you go.
All right, I'm going to call number.
There was somebody in our communal past who did put raisins in the lasagna.
Oh, doesn't Brazil have raisins or currants in it?
I think currants, yeah.
It was just one of those things where it's like, I have never had a raisin in lasagna, and what the heck is going on here? Like, it just seemed very wrong.
But there's all sorts of sweet and savory things.
That I know.
So.
Considering how much we have sugar shoved on us, it's surprising they haven't done it.
Yeah. All right.
You're the man who says you will only eat peanut butter in and of itself. You don't want peanut butter in ice cream. You don't want peanut butter in cookies.
Can I place an order for pickup?
You don't want a Reese's
I'd like
cup.
a General Tso.
But you ate the Chinese sesame noodles.
It's not really white peanut butter anymore in the Reese's peanut butter cup. It's a peanut butter-like substance.
General Tso bean curd and white rice on the side. Yeah.
Thank you.
And Buddha's Delight, please. And brown rice with that. And then we'll have some fried vegetable dumplings, cold sesame noodles, and Shanghai spare ribs. And that's it. 15, 20 minutes. You got it. Thank you. All right. Bye.
I didn't think to ask before. Your Shanghai spare ribs are an entree? Or they're just something?
Price they better be. I have some of the dumpling.
Oh, I deleted that, John. I think that was me deleting them.
There's some crazy nudie naughty guy trying to get in on our action.
Yes, look at me. Yeah,
there's some nudie naughties.
Yeah. Yep. So, why? Oh, you stream out, you don't know what you're doing. So, oh, it's back. Wait.
It's back. Don't let it start.
So if you're not wearing, thank you. If you're not wearing black, you're wearing red.
Ah,
That's what
okay.
I'm seeing.
Okay.
Stunning, and the sweetest as well.
And then we have shorts.
Uh-huh.
Kristen Stewart, of course, and Chanel, a longtime friend of the house. And
Yay, Kristen.
Effortless and beautiful. They all look
Lovely.
fantastic. I'm so happy
Lovely.
with them tonight. I just hope they take it all in and have so much fun.
That was that gentleman.
Just for the record, you are
I don't know.
immaculately dressed as well.
Maybe E! Magazine,
All right.
maybe the
Lisa made
fashion-
pina coladas.
Cheers to
Cheers
the
to the thing that we're doing.
thing we're doing.
Walking in the rain. Yeah.
What do you say to all the nominees that are nervous tonight?
Delicious.
Kevin Costner.
I've gone blonde.
Look at me. I'm blonde, I tell you.
Even my ear hair.
I have a field of dreams on my head.
I dyed my hair and they came.
That's right. Daddy, is that you?
Oh, Daniel.
Is Lisa in? Is Lisa in?
Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I'm in.
She's in?
Yeah.
Okay.
You miss Daniel Kaluuya.
Oh, he's good.
At first, I thought he had his hanger still in his jacket, but apparently it's the wire for his mic.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah.
Look at the interviewer has an interesting fade going on his temple. It's a whole shaped
All right.
kind of head thing.
It's just cool.
We're here with Chloe and Hallie.
It's Chloe and Hallie. I don't know who they are.
I don't either.
Not only is it the Oscars tonight, but it is also someone's 22nd birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much,
Hallie, you're a presenter tonight. Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
All right.
I mean, this is your first time, but you get dressed together, you get ready together, and you have someone with you. So,
John, you gonna educate us? Do you know Chloe and Hallie? Alyssa? Anybody there?
Anybody?
Oh, let's went to get something to eat.
Oh, okay.
I'm also from Texas, so a huge Beyonce fan. What is the best advice she's ever given you?
Oh.
Best advice she's given us, I think, is every time we talk with her, like she'll just make us like walk a little taller with our head held high.
All right.
And I'm so proud of her tonight.
Bailey.
It's
Baileys.
her birthday.
Okay.
And it's a great day.
Hallie, you're starring in the live-action remake of The Little Mermaid, which is very exciting. And do you have a favorite song that you have to sing?
All right.
Of course, part of your world.
Megan the Stallion.
Number one.
That's my number one.
Nice.
Anybody else?
Uma, yeah.
Anybody else?
Uma Thurman.
Oh, yeah.
She's not in all black.
But it's Hallie's day today, so I'm like, Hallie's my
Favorite
number
bold
one.
choice.
And yeah, out of the stars, Jill Scott is here. We love her so much.
Amazing. I hope that you get a great birthday cake right after you come off that stage. Enjoy yourself.
I like the dress on the left.
I'm a big fan.
Thank you so much.
Like the fringes.
Fringy. Yeah.
I'm so excited because I'm here with Ariana DeBose, who is nominated.
Oh, she's nominated for West Side Story.
This is
Anita.
a historic nomination. What does it mean to you?
She's fun.
So that's
It is
the,
historic.
The Rita Moreno role.
You know, I've
One
launched
of the
so
things
many
that
things.
mad.
I've talked a lot about that this season,
Yes.
and to be recognized first for the work, and then to
Yeah,
be
she did have-
the opportunity to show up. And
The aqua towel.
The aqua towel. That was some nice towel. Yeah, her bathing suit with her towel. Yeah.
Halle Bailey. Wait, is Halle Bailey married to Justin Bieber?
No.
It really is every day.
Oh, there you
This
go.
opportunity.
I'm old.
And to just be considered-
Diana! You old one.
I don't know. Oh, Phineas and Billy. Fantastic.
Oh yes.
So gorgeous. Pants, ladies and gentlemen. Steven Spielberg said that this was the most
She's
fun that
on
he's
fire.
had filming
Beatrice.
movies.
She's on fire.
He's never making a musical again.
She's a phoenix.
This woman?
So many,
Spielberg.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
they're sisters.
Hallie and Chloe are sisters. All right.
All right.
They're all Grownish.
Oh, okay.
Skylar Foster and Grownish.
That was like a really bad demonstration, but it was so fun.
They're the musical duo Chloe times Hallie. I just said Chloe X Hallie, so I see it.
All right.
With their sister Chloe Bailey, Hallie Bailey, blah, blah, blah.
When we return, one of the biggest stars
She's gonna play Ariel, and I don't know what the other one does.
Another one, and another one, and another one.
Find
That's
out.
just how we roll here on the Oscars red carpet.
It's
Well,
the red
boobs are
carpet.
out. The boobs are out tonight.
Check out my cleavage, yo.
Now this reminds me of something your family does on occasion.
What, the cleavage and mustache party?
Perhaps you could tell us about that.
That's like, the people who live in the valley, the family in the valley up there.
Okay.
They do that. That's
So
like
distant relatives.
Kathy and Steve and Margie.
I'm giving you an opportunity to distance.
It's all right. Yeah, no,
No.
I can't distance myself from those guys. I'm just saying they're in the valley,
Okay, I understand.
the Vernon Valley.
Ah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah, there was a mustache and cleavage party, right? Or a
Yes.
few times.
It sounds very fun.
Yeah.
It's a Spanish tradition. It's
Was
a
it
Spain
was
thing.
it from Spain?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was a Spain
Yeah.
thing. Okay. Well, fine.
I forgot what it's for, but like they do it.
Maybe it happens a certain time of year.
I think
Sometimes,
so.
yeah.
Before a wedding or something.
And sometimes, people will put on mustaches, right? Who
Yeah.
might not want to show their cleavage, or vice versa, who will show their cleavage, even though they might have a fine mustache. of their
Or they
own.
might
So
put a
this
mustache
is
in
a
their
gender
cleavage.
blind celebration.
That's right.
Gender blind celebration.
Or they put a mustache in their cleavage as well.
Oh my
Gender
gosh! Do they
neutral.
really?
Yes.
No.
And they did. The mustache goes everywhere. You just peel it up and put it wherever.
But right there, who are you looking at?
Yeah, and you can't move the cleavage, so.
Comes eyebrows.
I don't know. Nitro Pepsi. That was nitroglycerin.
I don't know if I have a favorite Spielberg movie, but why is it in quotes? Did somebody add?
That was part of the
Yeah.
conversation. Like,
Oh.
oh my God, so many.
Oh,
like
God.
that was-
Okay.
So many movies, so many endings ruined.
So, what is your favorite Spielberg movie? Oh my God, so many.
Asking the 23.
Yeah, asking the 23-year-old.
All right, what movie did he do the least damage to by the end?
Mm.
What was the one with the truck? No, the car. What was that thing? Duel.
The first one.
Yeah, right out of TV. Right, he's doing he's what 20 years old and making TV shows, and then he got a TV movie of the week with Dennis Weaver.
Dennis Weaver. Oh, who's scared? Who's in that truck?
What's
following
going
me,
on with that
trying to
truck?
Kill me. But it was good. It was a movie of the week.
Yeah,
8:30 to 10 on a Tuesday or Wednesday.
right.
Not a lot of dialogue.
Yeah.
Right.
Action. It was kind of
World's
the
strangest cars chase movie.
kind of the whatchamacallit of it.
Kind of like the Fury Road
Thank
of its day.
Yes.
Yes, it's the Fury.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of
There's a straight
He
line.
barely makes it over a hill, and his car is overheating, and he's blowing every oil light there, every light in the dashboard's lit, and he just barely makes it so he can coast some.
It's back.
Is it back?
Timotei.
Is the Oscars red carpet show. Movie
All right.
tonight.
When is pickup time?
Also Night Gallery with Joan Crawford.
Yeah, let's say that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He did that one
Sugarland
episode.
Express, sure.
I need to watch Sugarland Express again because I remember somebody writing about it, saying that there's some action in there that is very clearly inspired by Roadrunner Carpet. Which
Did
is
they
fair.
go off a cliff?
Yeah, and there's a puff of smoke. I don't know. There's some train stuff. It's the Express,
It's Billy and Phineas.
Oh my God.
It is like a beautiful, beautiful chaos. It is a crazy, surreal, feels like I'm in a movie type thing. Oh my God, it's so nuts.
So
crazy.
I mean, this whole journey must be wild.
it's a journey.
Let's take it back
Tell
to
us more
Texas.
about your journey.
On that
See his
tour bus,
funny fade? It's not a fade, but see how this very precise
Oh, yeah.
shaving on
Sure.
the head.
Yeah.
Wait,
You say it like everybody does that. I've
No,
never
no,
seen
that's
that
right.
before.
Jake,
Jake
Gyllenhaal.
It's Mysterio.
My hair is so thick.
that dress she's wearing is like she took the drapes down and made a dress.
I don't know. The director, Campion,
Yes.
that was very sackcloth.
Oh, yeah.
And we go on the tour bus, turn the engine off, turn all the lights up.
I say good. Nothing wrong with a good sack.
So as far
Needs
as
a belt.
James Bond themes, we have by Americans. We have Frank Sinatra, we have Nancy Sinatra, and we have Billie Eilish. How many others were done by Americans?
Shirley Bassey was an American.
No.
Paul McCartney wasn't.
Nope.
Carly Simon was.
Ah, good one. I wasn't thinking of that. That's right.
Duran
You
Duran.
got another one?
English.
Ah.
They're English. I think that's they try to foster the British musical act in there.
Alice Cooper
Just fair.
one, they wouldn't take it.
What's that?
Alice Cooper wrote a theme song for the Man with the Golden Gun. They wouldn't take it. Hey, when he was big.
Yeah.
My very first rock concert ever was either the Kinks or Alice Cooper.
I think you are, John. Yeah. John's watching on Facebook and YouTube.
Where's Bill
Time
tonight?
delay.
Is Bill around? And you're okay? Like you can like balance the watching with your live, and there's a little delay, and it's all like funky and okay.
You look beautiful.
Thank you so much.
You're coming off a huge success. I mean,
Just seemed like a thing to do. Glad you're watching, John.
How are you feeling right now?
Oh, he's asking. We have no idea.
Catwoman. Very good.
Uh-huh. No, I mean I have this little stat thing up here that says there's one on Facebook and one on Twitch and none on YouTube. But there you are chatting on YouTube. So maybe the system's a little weird. It's Tony Hawk. He's doing an ollie. He's going to do an ollie down. It's the only thing I know.
He's the skateboard guy. What is it? Oh, is that the
That's like the
name?
most basic
He's doing
trick.
He's doing a 580.
That's right.
That's the wrong math, probably.
Mike can do a face plant.
Hello, Squire. I don't know that.
All right, should I go get the food?
I was gonna go get it. That's why I asked you when's the time to get it.
It's fine.
All right.
You want to go?
I'm getting cash to give you. It's all you, Fred. Entertain everyone.
Oh.
That's all, folks.
And we're out.
Yes. Now, leadership contact lenses.
All right. So there's that. Lisa's on her way.
Just how brilliant she was. The more I delved into her, the more I realized
What of the deal?
How hard it is to do comedy. And the work
I heard a
she
theory
put
many
in.
years ago.
And then the layers to her
that
personality in terms of her
women win Oscars for making themselves ugly.
insecurities,
Oh, yeah?
resilience,
So Jessica Chastain may have a lock because I saw Tabby K. Baker. That wasn't pretty.
and pulling back the
And why do men win Oscars? For making themselves vulnerable, right?
Yeah, I guess.
For showing themselves weak, I think.
Somewhere between Alan Alda and Sylvester Stallone. Somewhere in there is the balance.
Studying the footage. I wish more of
Yeah, but Sylvester
Tender,
Stallone
yet
doesn't.
no doormat.
Correct. Sylvester Stallone doesn't get the Oscar for being tough. He gets the Oscar for being the tough guy who cries. I think.
When did Stallone get an Oscar?
Ask him. He brought up the example. Can you give me like phone like that?
Yeah.
Just in case I need to.
Just, Buddha's delight, blah, blah, blah. Just
I
in
need
case.
it? Oh,
Just in case. Right? I usually walk in and I say, yeah, I called.
All the cookies will give you.
Oh, there's the Australian country musician.
My hair looks
He's
disheveled.
from the outback. Look at me.
Congratulations on your nomination.
You talking about the restaurant or Australia?
It's a bloomin' onion. Look at that thing.
The skirt is a blooming onion.
It is.
here at 1 a.m. and he's here with me.
I wonder what it looks like out back.
Hello.
It's got a borderline. I don't know what it is. Shag meets highlights meets Lois.
Eyebrows. Like I
What? We're inside now?
Their trophy presenters. They went with some bona fide movie lovers, including film professors from USC, a couple students from their Gold Rising program, and these two gorgeous people, Mr. and Miss North Carolina A&T University.
Oh my gosh, look at them.
Beautiful Zari Woodford. Hi guys. How are you guys feeling?
Why do they get to
I'm
present?
excited. I'm ready for the night. I'm ready to see all of the wonderful people.
You were holding an Oscar. How does that feel?
Gold Rising program. Okay.
But exciting, thrilling. It makes me feel like I never thought I would be holding an Oscar.
It's amazing how specific that mic
Josh, what are
is.
you most excited for?
Pulled the mic away and you couldn't hear the woman.
Excuse me.
Really the whole experience, everything, being able to walk out and see all these.
That would be a
amazing people,
unidirectional.
Kind of just
As opposed to an omnidirectional.
getting the feel of the Oscar multiple times.
I'm
Kind of just, the pictures.
gonna.
It's iconic. We're here. We're at the Oscars. I am so excited for you guys. You guys get.
I'm really
on
excited for them,
Oscar
too.
Stage, which is
They're on
pretty incredible.
TV.
Also, my friend Terrence J.
Well, you heard they're
And
giving some of the
I think
Oscars
he's going
before the
to
Oscars.
for the show. But I'm sure he's
Don't
not
get me
jealous of all the
started.
times.
And all I can think about is the
Posing?
Futurama joke years ago where someone showed up, they were nominated for an Oscar, and they showed up late, and he goes, "It's okay, they're just doing the technical awards." And they go, "And now for best writing of a screenplay."
Oh no.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
Okay, they'll be right back.
Well, that's what's his name. All right.
Who was that? Was that Batman?
No, that was
That was Ashton and Mila.
Oh,
yeah, Mr. Mila.
Mr. Mila Ashton. He's punked. Is he punked?
Yes, he's pumped.
He's punked.
What is it?
I will pull pranks on my friend on MTV
Is that what he's doing?
back in the day.
There was a TV show, Punked.
Now, I know of the show. I didn't
Yeah.
know if it was still on and he was still on it.
Yeah, no, that was his. That was
Things
his.
happen.
That's how he broke out of as Kelso on the '70s show. Why do I even know that? Was he Kelso? I don't think he was.
There was a Kelso. So
Was
who-
that other guy with the glasses? I don't remember.
They're all a blur.
No, you
I
had
never
I
really
lived in the
watched that.
70s, and
No,
those
you
are
had
the people in the
Topher.
70s.
Topher Grace.
Topher Grace
Right,
and tall guy married to Mila
right.
and guy
Danny.
from the Southeast Asia that was the buffoon.
Oh yeah.
He didn't have glasses. I don't know any glasses
there was
wearing
some other
guy.
guy.
You're talking about the guy who got in trouble? with
Yeah,
the
that was
harassment?
Danny
Danny
Masterson.
Oh, of course.
Right.
All right.
So yeah.
Every group needs one of those.
Hasta luego.
Uh-oh.
Who left?
All right, you taking off? That is.
Hasta la pasta.
Thanks for
So read
stopping
your
by.
message from my daughter.
Oh my gosh.
Lisa's what?
Alyssa, Fred is going to read a message from his daughter.
Yeah. Why?
Just got out of the gym. The bean pods and cone flowers are just gorgeous. Let's let something else.
Oh, all right.
I had to hop off Hoppy to go eat. Ha ha.
All right.
They can hear you. Us.
Okay.
I'll try to check it out again after meal.
Okay,
So we should be
yeah.
rejoining shortly.
Is she in Pennsylvania? Or
She
she's
is in
Rhode
Pennsylvania.
Island?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Delicious.
Yeah, Lisa makes a mean pina.
Just delicious.
I haven't had anything alcoholic in quite a while, so it's been a good couple of days. So all I've had is one Aleve yesterday and one Aleve today.
Oh boy.
I've been careful. I've been I literally worked for a couple hours, doing stuff,
Yeah.
and I break out in a sweat.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt my back per se, but it's just
Yeah.
the muscles aren't right. I mean,
Right.
I'm getting better, but did a reset. And, we had 2 shelves in the bedroom. I cleaned the books all out of them. Cleaned all the shelves. I haven't cleaned in a while.
Mm-hmm.
COVID style.
Right.
She gets the right one, and I filled the other up with Triceratops. And it's ilk.
All Triceratops all the time.
Fantastic.
Someone likes
Where's the photo?
Triceratops.
Oh,
I'll
like
give you a
your
photo.
daughter. Amazingly
Yeah.
enough. Yes.
Mr. Hand,
Oh my goodness.
Ray Walston.
As showtime gets closer and closer, I wanted to check in again with my
Sold my Marvel premiere. 28 today, sir.
Sorry?
Sold my Marvel premiere 28 today.
Which one is that?
Legion of Monsters.
Oh,
Maybe fine plus condition, maybe very fine.
how much did it sell for?
$71.
Nice.
This guy needled and pinned me, just couldn't die. I had it for 100 or best or make an offer 100 start, and the guy just sat there and one guy 55 minutes.
And the shawl's such a moment in time too. I love it.
This was
And
So you're just doing the best offer
no,
thing
then
behind the
you
scenes?
55. No, 55 because this is I said, "Oh, give me 75." We wrote me back to 71. Really, who does this guy think he is? My friend. Me. I said, "What the hell?" I looked at the book again. It's fine. You know,
One of my favorites, 2009.
the better shape that something's in, the less likely I am to go down in the price because
Right.
it's not going to get. You know, it's the better shape. You know, the better shape it's in, the more it's going to improve. But he got it.
Well, that's cool.
The biggest surprise, I got a whole bunch of. Remember the magazine Hulk?
Hulk?
Paging Hulk?
Hulk? Yeah, sure.
And a whole bunch of those. Amazingly, somehow, after 40 years, you're mixed. No, literally.
Fantastic.
White pages, no damage, and full of
Uh-oh.
moon knights.
Yeah, that's right.
So I got them out there. I got them up. I got one up. See how it sells. I'll put the other up. But just beautiful copies. Which, you know, the age and the size.
Right on.
That's you know, remember what are our treasuries look like? Great.
Yeah, yeah.
Emotionally, but also the physical transformation.
Is it her year this year, Lo?
No, it is not.
It's not.
Hold
I
on.
think it is.
No, it is not.
It's not
I
her.
think it is.
All right.
Actually 10 years ago this year, and 7 years before we ended up on set, and it was just
Shawn Mendes. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's Kristen Stewart's year.
You do?
What is she
Based on
doing?
nothing.
Is she nominated?
Yes, she is.
What is she? Do you know what she's nominated for?
For Diana.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay.
What? Going back to the hypothesis.
Yes.
Kristen Stewart made herself look attractive as Princess Diana. Jessica Chastain made herself look like someone shot her in the face with a makeup gun.
Right.
Such an incredible team partner.
And it didn't start with a good subject anyway. So
Yeah.
Pretty Woman becomes ugly. Oscar.
Oh no.
Pretty Woman becomes mask.
I know they were doing the random
What is
questions.
the must-have item in your movie trailer?
Oh no.
Foot massager? That's what I brought. Like one of those things you
The
put
name,
in.
the trailer that you act from, or the trailer
No,
that
you're-
promotes your movie.
Yeah, though.
I would be like,
Oh my
a good tagline.
Yeah.
I would do the opposite of Van Halen.
Yeah,
I want a bowl of M&M's. Nothing but
The
browns.
new trailer must have is the karaoke.
Throw the West away and give them to the homeless. I don't care. Nothing but brown M&M's. Don't make any more. Don't care.
There she is.
Hand paint.
For your role in Spencer, your first nomination. How are you?
Who are these people?
Feeling slightly hysterically ecstatic.
You were just saying before you're not at all nervous to be here.
That is an interesting
No,
outfit.
and I get very nervous in environments such as this, but I
She's very always fashion forward.
She
years
is.
ago,
Right.
I can't believe I'm even here. I can't be nervous.
That was- she was just a human who fell in love with a werewolf, right? Is that what it was?
But she ended
Or
up
was
with
it
the vampire.
She ended up
right?
with the vampire. How did that all work
I
out?
don't know. I know Robert Pattinson was the vampire.
He's Batman now,
I know.
and she's Diana.
The man Bat became a Batman.
See?
And I come from a family who loves movies and loves making movies. And the fact
People
that
applauded for
I'm
Batman.
here tonight for the first time.
No.
And then she's in front of the poster. That was the poster.
Oh,
for
what?
The
Oh, yeah.
Diana
The
movie.
nicest people in the world who's ever lived.
Yes.
It's an odd choice to not show the face,
Needs
but-
to be big.
Right. Right.
She's big. She's important.
They weren't-
She's
they weren't
nice.
too
She
sure.
touches people.
The face is so recognizable.
No. You think so? You shut up. You're wrong. Cheating.
Art director.
Have so much fun. I hope that you set this moment in. You were fantastic. Thank you so much.
What?
Will Smith and
So
Yay!
It was ready when I got there.
Now, how does somebody sit in the chair? The women that have huge dresses, do they take off the piece before they sit?
They do.
Right?
Or they change. This is their red carpet. They have a whole thing for the red.
But then when somebody wears something like this and then they win it, they go up and they have the huge dress.
Not necessarily. Sometimes there's a difference between what they have on the red carpet versus what they accept.
Carol is 50, 60. And she just took 50.
Oh.
So what did you put on the wall? 40?
I put
90?
90.
I put 40 because I figured the whole night. I was paying an entertainment surcharge.
That's bad.
Okay.
Can't have it staring me in the face all night.
What do you hope that
I'll keep part of it.
getting to know registered voters?
Subtlety.
Just don't eat my cheese.
That's right. Oh, God.
Normally I have no problem with that.
Cliche and the stereotype. And you know, he was broader than that. He was
Glasses and
their
braces.
family.
Now, apparently there's
doing something that we couldn't.
there
even
people are
understand from
split
the
on
get-go.
Denzel's
You know,
Macbeth
and,
interpretation.
Oh, really?
Now, I liked it, but my movie companion did not like it. It was too prosaic for him.
It's so
He thought that
beautiful. So grateful
in
that you
stripping
did.
the language of its poetry, it was a negative for him. I just he was just acting the words, and he chose to do it like words, not like there's a structure.
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
no.
pentameter, and-
Yeah, I love it when it's
Oh
done
my
that
God,
way.
he was.
The
Yeah.
King James Bible did.
I don't know your reference, so I have no response to that.
King James Bible simplified and changed,
We
modernized.
have our thank you cam right over
He,
here.
the words were the same, but he didn't articulate them in a way that underscored the iambic
Are you
pentameter.
here at the Oscars?
Oh, so maybe he stopped in the middle of the sentence,
I
perhaps.
mean, I just
Correct, and he just blew through.
Just treated a sentence as a sentence. It didn't matter how it was.
No sing-song
Yeah.
here.
What is it cute to be here celebrating?
Well, I much prefer Shakespeare that
I'm
way,
just so
actually.
happy to be supporting everyone.
Well, he did it full hilt.
To be
full
part of
tilt
it at the age of 16.
relative
was
to the
life
other.
changing.
Oh, no.
I'm so happy for today.
I am so proud of you. Enjoy every moment. As do you.
Fantastic. You both look beautiful.
Okay, things are
They changed
What's next?
RNA and DNA automatically.
I'm gonna say Grease and Italy. I hear all sorts of Zendaya.
MJ.
All
All
right.
right. Now, what was it sit there and said? Talk about what happened to popular movies getting nominated.
What happened?
Yeah, it just seems like, you know,
Well,
like how hard it is. Years ago, I heard Siskel and Ebert talk about how hard it was for comedy
right.
to get nominated.
Right.
Their thing was Romance in the Stone.
Right.
But they had a point where someone talking about you have and I'm not saying it's Oscar worthy. I'm not saying it's worth a nomination. I'm just saying, but you have a movie where like Spider-Man,
Well,
and half the audience gets up and applauds at the end, and even applauds in the middle when certain people show up.
yeah. I mean,
it's just like popular is not good.
it's all the Academy. You know, it's like who's in the Academy, the people who work in movies, in the movie business. So. those are
Because I
the
mean, they
people
can
who
obviously
make the
snub
decision.
people and have a best movie and not snub the lead actor. But overall, a very entertaining film. Have you watched Batman yet?
Oh, rats.
What
I think
happened?
I used up all the paper towels.
Oh, well. Hey, Lois.
What? No hots, no.
Justin Bieber's married to Halle Baldwin.
Close though.
You-
Halle Bailey is close to Halle Baldwin.
Just saying.
They're Halleys and they're bees
My
with two
brain
syllables.
just was like, and that's what happened.
And she was Halle, and it's Haley.
I know they're not good,
Haley
but
Bailey, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know.
it looks like your color's good on this. I just want to know why the Dairy Queen hamburgers look green on the bottom.
Because that just proves how delicious they are.
Yeah. Watched part of the Ray Kroc movie the other night. The guy who.
No, you know, Roday thought we would wear tuxes to watch the movie award show.
Roday was in error.
I did think about it, but you know, I probably would have just worn the jacket because
black.
you know I have my 19 COVID pounds that I've had. So, but it's good to see you, Ro. It's Hulu. Oh, yes. No, I can't do Hulu. I don't know. Oh, they're back. All right.
Is that Penelope Cruz?
Yes.
You are so stunning. I am so you are. My hair and makeup inspiration for tonight was you. Oh, really? What an honor. They're going to be so happy. My team, my friends. Congratulations on tonight. Your performance in Parallel Mothers is truly just astounding. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've worked with Pedro 7 times now. Talk to me about your relationship and that partnership.
So we worked together 7 times, but I met him when I was 18, and he called me because he saw my first movie, and then I liked him about my age.
I'm gonna make a plate. You're gonna make a few appetizers in my plate.
Yeah, I laid everything out so we could just go and go. Boop, boop.
Oh, do some buffet action in the dining room.
Yeah, at a time. Not all at once.
The buffet slayer.
Yeah.
Buffet the Chinese food slayer.
I'll play Fred the buffet slayer.
All right.
You rehearsed this movie as a play from beginning to end. How did that kind of filter into the work?
So we rehearsed.
Well, Roday thought that we were going to be wearing tuxedos.
Being all fancy.
I know. I would like to be fancy. We just, you know, we just have Chibi Totoro here. That's all.
It really struck me. That movie
You want
was.
me to make you a plate?
It really is such an incredible performance.
That movie really struck me for my age. You know, sure didn't move for anyone else that was much younger than me.
Hi, Roday.
Ro is.
I'm imagining you in your elegant purple gown.
He's in an elegant purple gown.
I can't believe I wish I could see you in person. I'm sure you're stunning.
You have broken records. You're making history tonight, nominated again for your role in Macbeth. What drew you to Joel Cohen's
Oh, there he is.
What say you?
What drew you to Joel Cohen's vision?
Joel Cohen.
Joel Cohen.
Joel Cohen.
All right. I'm going to get up and
Beautiful and
get some food.
talented wife.
Don't give the
Your
wife
turn,
any
your
name.
turn.
Wife doesn't get a name.
Those are three
Feel
No
free to get
Washington
the-
is a non-entity.
impossible to say.
Oh.
Say no.
I've never seen the movie, but I love this plushie. I love this stuffed animal.
You know, Shakespeare's the best. Shakespeare and August Wilson are two of my favorite writers. So if I do nothing but Shakespeare and August Wilson the rest of my life professionally, I'd be happy with that.
Well, congratulations on your evening. I'm throwing it back to Terrence.
Right now, I'm inside the Dolby Theater, moments away from the big show where Denzel Washington and all of the rest of those stars will make their way for the big show, including Rachel Zegler. How excited are you to be here?
So excited. How are you doing? You're dressed like an Oscar yourself.
I'm ready for the Oscars. I came prepared. Now, this is your first time.
Yes, it's my first time and I'm presenting.
He is dressed like an Oscar. He's wearing
But I feel
wearing
like
gold.
I practiced my presenting face and I have my presenting voice and I'm really ready.
You're going to look right in that camera and give it to him. It's going, I feel it. I saw Steven Spielberg over there. Did he give you some encouragement?
Yeah, that's my good buddy Steven from working on West Side Story. And I told him that I had to come on here and I was like, he's got to direct me. So here we are.
I love it. Well, congratulations. You're going to do a great job presenting. I can't wait. The big show, the Oscars are coming up. Vanessa, back to you.
Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us
Oh.
on the red carpet today.
And now it's time for the 94th annual.
Oh, no, it's happening.
John says Denzel looks like he's. Thank you. Looks like he's chow, John. More nonsense from naked guy.
Oh, naked person, go away.
nonsense.
The Oscars coming up after these messages and
Yeah.
from our ABC station.
Denzel always looks like he's so tired of this shit.
remember the first movie I saw him in. He wasn't even Denzel Washington then. He was starring with George Segal.
Oh my.
Carbon Copy.
Oh my. He was in that?
Yes. George Segal finds out he has a black son from a relationship when he's like in college or something.
Yeah, I remember it.
And it cost him his job, his family, etc.
Yep. On to commercials.
What a nice beagle.
No, it does have bones.
Oh, really? Huh.
What you? Oh, the ribs.
Something, maybe it's just a little bit of.
Mm.
Keep trying, robot.
Kick him off, he comes back. Kick him off.
Yeah.
And he's back.
Very odd presentation.
Mm.
It's two small pieces.
Huh.
I'm getting bombed.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Go away and never come
Get
back.
that other camera going.
Live and learn.
Yeah.
What do you do when you're doing a live stream and you got a bad egg in the mix?
It's Patrick Wayne. Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Lisa says hello from the other room.
I'll be in.
I don't know you, but I give you my queen wave, Patrick.
Let's see now. Let's move over to this thing. Boop. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we're just hanging out. We're watching this awards show. And we've got Chinese food. So it's great to have you here. And, you know, hopefully be around for a while. We keep having this terrible robot saying things to us over in the comments. I guess where? On YouTube. Fantastic.
Looks promising. Up.
Well, I think it's working, actually.
Okay.
So, yeah. I guess the show's going to start now, right? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
This
there'll
has
be like
all just been the preliminary, like, red carpet.
It'll be like monologues and the big opening.
Oh yeah, welcome, and there'll be a shtick. There'll be some shtick probably.
Shtick. I think Wanda Sykes is going to rule the night. That's my prediction.
Okay, noted.
She will be the. I'm just saying.
Of the three, I only know two.
I also only know two.
She'll be the Don Rickles to Amy Schumer's Dean Martin.
Okay.
The snark versus the dirty jokes.
Oh, and here's
showing my age even further.
Oh, there they are.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Which contestants?
Right here at the Oscars. And we are proud to be joined by some very special movie lovers at a place that has played such an important part in our lives. Our hometown tennis courts in the heart of the beautiful Compton, the vibrant hub of LA, where we truly came alive as young athletes. And now, joined by some very special members of that community, the first ever performance of the Oscar-nominated song, Be Alive, by Dixon and Beyonce Knowles Carter. Be alive, gentlemen, Beyonce!
Oh my god, it's Beyonce.
Don't let it start.
What? What? It's all just a pre-record?
No, she's gonna burst out there.
Oh, come on. Only I get to ride a horse.
I think this is Midsommar.
Yeah, it's been so long.
Oh, maybe not. If she's not gonna burst out. There she
All
is.
right.
I don't know.
Have a good one.
Queens.
Thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you. Yellow, green, some kind
Yellow
of
green.
Puce.
chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
What?
Puce.
All right.
Oscars. I want you to tell these people where we are.
Where are you? You're not on stage.
Yeah, I think you can sing it like you mean it. Tell them where we are. Ooh, yeah. So break it down now. Give me some horns. Straight. Up. Ladies.
What's happening now?
There's like a full orchestra and all their instruments are Puce. And they're in Studio Compton. But they're telling the set.
It is Chinese food. We are having number one kitchen. General Tso bean curd.
Our unfinished business. I will be contributing. I'm late. I missed my deadline last night. It's in motion. I love you, and it's happening.
Is this ready to go?
Yep.
Woohoo!
All right. I'm gonna make another. Can I get you another bowl?
How about the bones?
Got out the bones?
All bones.
Give you another serving?
Do we need more ice cubes?
I don't think so. Want some more?
Oh, yes.
Pina colada.
No Rupert Holmes references.
Only that one. That's as far as it'll go.
That's good.
All right.
Maybe you can put it below the table if you want.
Nah.
I don't mind the color, but the contrast thing is strange. There is none.
Right. I know. Now they're just, she's just like a. All right.
So, in keeping with the movie you gave you last week, I put a bunch of stuff with Morbius.
The what? Oh, Morbius.
Yeah. Amazing. I have She-Hulk 9, 10, 11, and 12.
What?
She-Hulk 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Oh.
Because it's a story arc, and Morbius is in 9, 11, and 12. It's a beautiful golden cover. The only reason they had anything, supposedly in the guide, $10 in near mid minus. But
Thank you, Queen Bee. That was fantastic. Sure. Okay. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host for the 94th Academy Awards.
Oh, hilarious. It's DJ Khaled. He was going to say the best music, right? That's all he ever does?
Right? You feel pulled a few boners lately or something?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, something he said really questionable. Oh, it's not Gumby.
John, do you mean they or us? I had the green screen. I didn't give myself enough time to do the green screen. I know, so you get to see the beautiful stuff.
You're looking for white ones, that's why.
We yeah, we kind of hope. I kind of wanted to try the green screen, but I didn't give myself enough time to set it up. It's the first one from the living room like this. So soon, next time.
Three
All
women
right.
cheaper than hiring one man.
She comes out snapping.
Little bump.
Representing Black women who are standing proud.
Yes, and I'm.
There'll be other things where they'll. Excuse me. They'll be doing stuff in the dining room.
White women who call the cops when you get a little too loud.
Dealing with COVID for 2 years. It's been really hard on people.
Yeah, I mean, just look at Timothy Chalamet.
Oh, God.
Oh. It's not good.
As many of you know, a decision was made to present.
Is he going to become a worm in the next movie? Does he become a worm at the end?
What?
Timothy Chalamet. Does he become a worm at the end of Dune 2?
I don't know.
I don't know enough about the Dune mythos to
I got
know
the-
there's worm, big
There's worms.
I think I
Sandworm.
read two of them 100 years ago.
For West Side Story. Then Jennifer Hudson for Respect.
The books just kept getting denser and denser.
I know, the food. Everybody wants to watch us eat. I know.
No, they don't.
It's compelling television. Or live streaming. Or whatever. But we got to eat. Come on.
You know what's in the in memoriam package this year? The Golden Globes.
All right, Johnny. See you later. Thanks for coming by.
Ooh, a snub of the Golden Globes.
Nominated in the special effects category for that hairline they gave LeBron James. It was really good. It was really good.
That's a joke?
Black Twitter is gonna love
I
that.
did. The Golden Globes, I think they just collapsed and didn't even happen this year.
So that's in the memorial.
Yeah.
Ah.
Display of how toxic masculinity turns into cruelty towards women and children.
Damn that Mitch McConnell.
I know. But you know, I was actually talking about the power of the dog.
Oh, yes. You know, I watched that movie 3 times, and I'm halfway through it.
Yeah. One more week, and you're in there. Stay with it. Yeah, stay with it.
Stay with it.
You know, Samuel L. Jackson is here. Yes. There he is.
Yeah.
He just got the Governor's Award for his lifetime body of work.
That's right. I heard about that.
That's what they're going to do. You know, things like that. That's a quick boom, boom, boom.
Did you just ask Samuel L. Jackson?
I mean, I love him. You know, he's my guy, but I'll be honest, there's a few holes in his resume.
Oh no.
Like, where's the Sam Jackson
Jackson rom-com.
Not gonna happen.
Like when Sam Jackson and Jennifer Lewis, and when this mofo met that mofo. Or the sequel, bitch, I said I love you. No,
He's like, yeah.
You gotta do that with you.
Yeah.
and where is his musical? Rent. Oh, I said, where's my rent? There you go.
I'd stream that. Yeah, stream it.
Oh, that's good. Well, we're gonna have a great night.
Wah wah.
Yeah.
Really?
They're not all gonna hit.
I'm Wanda Sykes.
I'm Amy Schumer.
And I'm single.
Oh, boy.
I'm single.
I mean, sometimes I'm providing the soundtrack for the next
It's a lot of people.
Give it up for the incomparable D-Nice!
Oh wow.
So the orchestra's gonna play for the awards and stuff, or it's just gonna be all D nights. That'd be amazing.
Stephanie Beatrice, Josh Brolin,
Look at them all.
Jay Carter, John Diddy Combs,
Yes.
Ford Coppola,
Yes.
Ben Costner, Jamie Lee Curtis, Robert De Niro,
Oh my gosh.
Eilish,
They're only at the E's.
Finney, Louise Fonsi, Becky G, Lady Gaga,
Wow, I thought
Jennifer Garner, Jake
You know that
Gyllenhaal,
rite of passage when you don't know the SNL host. There's a lot of people that I don't know.
Samuel L. Jackson, Willie James, Daniel Kaluuya, Zoe Kravitz, Mila Kunis, John Leguizamo, Simu Liu, Rami Malek, Shawn Mendes,
All right.
Jason Momoa, Bill Murray, Reba McEntire, Lupita Nyong'o, Al Pacino, Elliot Page, Rosie Perez, Tyler Perry, Chris Rock, Tracy Ellis Ross, Jill
Oh,
Scott,
Reba McEntire pulled that out.
J.K. Simmons, Kelly Slater,
She sang a song. She sang the Diane Warren song that's nominated. So she's probably going to sing it.
Sebastian Yatra, Yejung Yoon, Rachel Zegler, with host Regina Hall, Amy Schumer, and Wanda Sykes. And now, Amy Schumer.
Okay. What else?
So they went for alphabetical.
Right.
I'm Amy Schumer, or as they know me in Hollywood, Melissa McCarthy said no. No, I'm not just here tonight as a model, but as a mother. Not bad for a year, right? Not bad. It's been 2. Closer to 3. We're at the Oscars. I mean, this is it. This is a dream come true. I can't even believe it. The only place I could think of that could be better than this is home. Right? Home is the best, right? All my pills are there, but you know. This is so exciting. I just want to congratulate all of you. During a raging pandemic, you made a movie. I mean, really, give yourselves a hand. That's incredible. You did it. It's huge. And yet they weren't all great, right? A lot of them are pretty hard to understand. You know who you are. I didn't see any of them. I didn't see them. But I have a toddler, so I just watched Encanto 190 times. Inspirational, isn't it? It's just after years of Hollywood ignoring women's stories, this year we finally got a movie about the incredible Williams sisters' dad. Well, Jada, what a beautiful couple. We're honoring a lot of couples here tonight, actually. Jada and Will Smith, Penelope and Javier Bardem, and Maggie and Jake Gyllenhaal. Men for lovers. What other movies are nominated? Don't Look Up is nominated. Yes.
No, didn't see
I
it.
guess the Academy members
That's
don't
my theme.
look up reviews.
Do you want the puppet to underscore the running gag?
Jennifer Lawrence was amazing in it, even though she did gain some weight this year. I mean, Leonardo DiCaprio, what can I even say about him? He's done so much to fight climate change and leave behind a cleaner, greener planet for his girlfriends. Because he's older and
Because he's
they're younger. Okay, you got it. Yeah. This is such an intimidating room to be in. They're just, all the heroes are here. So many amazing filmmakers. I mean, Aaron Sorkin, a
I didn't
genius.
realize how much they rebuilt
Right?
the whole place to have tables and chairs for less people.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Good point.
And that means went down like 30 or 40% seating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not your fault, Nicole. You're great. No. But I mean, you're Aaron Sorkin. How do you make a movie about the most iconic female comedian? Not one left. Brilliant. It's brilliant. It's like making a biopic about Michael Jordan and just showing the bus trips between games.
He's like, what?
I wanted to say,
Movie she
that
was
I
referencing.
love Coda.
Oh,
The
the
Ricardo.
yeah, the Ricardos.
That, Lucia Barr, but no comedy in the movie.
This is the highest honor for a comedian. It is such a dream come true to perform for all of you tonight. So thank you for having me. My plan is to stay present as hell until I black out. And now,
That was pretty good.
welcome to Oscar winners from last
That
year.
was always pretty good.
And
Oh, good,
Daniel
yeah.
Kaluuya.
I wish there were more veggies, but there weren't. That's not how they do it then. Easy enough to add. Who's he with? She got the Beyonce color on.
Oh, is that her?
She looks like her. I can't believe it was only.
She's
a
not
year
holding
ago
herself
that
like a
watched
queen,
her
though.
Oscar for your unforgettable performance in Judas and the Black Messiah.
Is that her?
That's what I thought.
That's her.
Yeah, okay, right, sorry. You said her, I didn't know you meant, H.E.
I will never.
The singer
ever forget
H.E.R.
that. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
He was on one of the SNL. I watched.
It's a tradition.
As is having last year's Best Supporting Actor announce the winner in this category. Are you ready?
Come on, man. We're born ready with this. Let's do this.
All right, let's go. Here are the nominees for performance by an actress in a supporting role. Jessie Buckley, The Lost Daughter.
Ow.
She was great in that. I saw it.
That thing. What did you say?
So do that.
No more hitting.
Don't you dare ever again be Listen to me. Don't you dare ever again.
Ever. No pain. Use your words.
What's that story? You think I want to stay here in a city full of ugly little animals like you? No, gracias. Yo no soy americana. Yo soy puertorriqueña.
All right.
I'm not American. I'm going
Judy
British.
Dench, Belfast.
Go now. Don't look back. I love you so.
Damn.
Kirsten Dunst, The Power
Damn.
of Dog.
It's the one where she spun around and pretended to be drunk.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want him to be with Phil at all.
This is, I think that's the, I'm a sucker for this movie. I admit it. I loved it.
Oh yeah, the dog.
Anjanou Ellis, King Richard.
because of my girls. I stay here because I answer to something higher than Richard Williams, and you better be glad. Because if I was staying here for you, I would have been gone a long time ago.
Okay.
That's right. You tell him, girl.
And the Oscar goes to Ariana DeBose. West Side Story.
Well, well, well. It's an upset.
Why this song though?
It's a good song.
But don't you usually play something from the movie?
I don't know. It might have been in the movie.
Yeah,
I
but it's
didn't see the
different.
movie.
It's a DJ. He's doing what the hell he wants. Fascinating.
Why? That song wasn't in the movie?
It's a Bill Withers song, Lovely
Right.
Night.
I know.
It wouldn't have been a West Side Story.
It's not an West Side Story.
Oh.
Oh my word. You know what? What is this? You know what? Now you see
It happened.
that Anita says, I want to be in America because even in this weary world that we live in, dreams do come true. And that's really a heartening thing right
You're
now.
not gonna-
That's yours.
Rita.
The Times say thank you.
Oh, was Rita there?
Beautiful
Yeah,
person.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Lifted
yeah,
me
I
up
missed
on
her.
the stage. Do you find people would be sitting here until next Oscar? So I'm not going
Okay.
to do that. But just allow me to say that it was the summer of a lifetime, and I am the most privileged and grateful to have spent it with all of you. My God, thank you, Steven Spielberg. You're stuck with me now. Yay! Oh, thank you, Christina Pasco Krieger and Tony Kushner, and the divine inspiration that is Rita Moreno. You're staring at me right now. And I'm so grateful. Your Anita paved the way for tons of Anitas like me. And I love you so much. I'm going to wrap this up and talk about my family. My mother, who's here tonight. Mama.
All right.
I love you with my whole heart. This is as much yours as it is mine. Some of my tribesmen, my family, my love, Sue, Jonathan, Diana, Anthony, Calamita. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. So, lastly, imagine this little girl in the back seat of a white Ford Focus. Look into her eyes. You see a queer, openly queer woman of color, an Afro-Latina, who found her strength in life through art. And that's what I believe we're here to celebrate. So did anybody who's ever questioned your identity, ever, or you find yourself living in the gray spaces? I promise you this, there is indeed a place for us. Thank you to the Academy, and thank you all.
Vamos.
Jason Momoa, Josh,
All right.
Jacob Elordi, and Rachel Zegler. Plus later,
What will happen next?
ever live performance
I don't know.
Jason Momoa.
The Oscars, right here on ABC. Want to see what the Oscar winners are doing the minute they're off the stage?
No.
Exclusive
I have no
360
interest.
immersive views.
Ah,
You're gonna
well,
walk a gauntlet that includes Woody Harrelson. That's all I know. For some reason.
I was disappointed Woody didn't have on his pajamas.
His hemp pajamas?
Hmm?
His hemp pajamas?
Well, it could be hemp pajamas.
He's
Yeah,
famous for pajama wearing, like in inappropriate places, or
you know.
Yeah, and I've also heard they're made of hemp.
Well, that would make sense.
did he get sober? He got pot sober.
I think I heard that. Not really sure.
I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna take a break from eating.
Good idea. I realized I was thinking about going for whatever it is, number 3, number 4. I'm just like, that's enough.
Take a little break.
Take a little break.
You want to try one of the ribs?
I did already.
All right, good, because this is the last one.
Thank you for offering. Is it satisfying? Are you happy?
Huh.
neatening up in there and stuff? What's happening?
No, you know what I'm doing? I'm putting on a pitcher of water and some glasses.
Oh my God, Lisa.
So if you feel like having some
You
water.
show the hostess with the
She's
mostest.
hostessing.
Is that Peyton Manning?
It is. He went bowling. I guess.
Uh-oh.
It's Moon Knight. Look at him.
Oh, it's Moon Knight?
Yeah.
All right, if you feel like having water, there's water on the table as well.
Great.
Yeah.
I thought it was out already.
Not yet.
Great. I got my step up in time.
Hello. Okay.
Moon Knight.
Long
Who's
time
Moon
before
Knight?
we can see that.
Who's Moon Knight? Is that a comic book
He's
thing?
a comic book guy. Yeah.
70s.
Another Marvel.
Oh.
Marvel thing.
Oh, they put pregnant woman through?
Anything for the show.
That's true. Or if she was like giving birth, she was like, oh!
You are the next American Idol.
It's a new way of giving birth.
Yeah.
We'll give them ideas.
I'm sure they already thought of it.
Now, can you crown just as you're hitting the high note?
Yeah. Yeah. Oof.
As I'm going to perform the title track from
The world's fastest growing.
what's that was in last play.
Wicked.
Yes.
Remember the final notes in the song? And there's the baby.
In that commercial we've been hearing for 20 years.
Yeah, that's it. Always uses that same riff.
Bellowing.
Belfast.
I had to play for her the lovely the actress who played Jane in the 30s, Mia Farrow's mom, Reno Salt.
Yeah.
Doing her version. You know,
Yeah.
and it's really, it's like Tarzan comes swinging through.
Unfortunately, some of the test results have gotten lost. So before we go on with the show, we just have to do some quick emergency testing backstage. Don't worry, it's only a few people. It's totally random. So when I call your name, I'm just going to need you to come with me. Now, I've got a list here, which I'm looking at. I have memorized, but if you hear your name, I'm going to start with Bradley Cooper.
Oh, they're all like handsome, sexy guys.
Yeah.
Timothy Chalamet. Tyler Perry.
They're also
Aaron
games.
Chess.
It went for the what's her name? The black model from Circus.
Yes, so it no.
Yvonne? I don't know.
80s.
I don't know. I don't
I
know if
can't
I
think of
name
it.
that
Right.
model.
You're married, but you know what? You're on the list. It looks like Jada approved you, so you get on up here.
He's like, no. I can't do nothing.
Oh, see, she gets to be in a chair.
You're right. She
So
had
she can
her.
have her big
She had
dress.
her big.
Yeah.
Her big
Because she's
gown.
not in a tiny little theater seat.
On our list. Let's see. Is that Jacob Elordi? Is that how you say it? Elordi?
Grace Jones.
I've seen you on
Grace
Euphoria.
Jones. Yes.
You are.
She came to the 84.
You are confident. So you're gonna need a deep PCR test. Now, I don't want you on a worry. It's gonna be a typical quick COVID test. You'll come backstage, take your mask off if you have one, and your clothes, and then I'm gonna swab. No, it's simple. I'm gonna swab the back of your mouth with my tongue, and we're just gonna do some other.
So, but it wouldn't be funny if it was a man with red.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
It's the Peter David who talked about a lot of my crazy ex-girlfriend where she's got superpowers.
One more
If
name
it
on
was
the
super, I'd
list.
beaten the hell out of Lois,
So,
one.
Denzel
Yeah,
Pauletta
funny.
is Joe and David here.
No, I'll make a house call. It's fine. There's no need to worry. There will be more names. I'll see you guys at the backstage. But right now, you can go back there. I'll be waiting for you. Please,
Hilarious.
Jason Momoa and Josh Brolin.
Okay. Aquaman and Phoenix.
Thank you.
Finest actors.
I just find it funny that Josh Brolin's played 3 superheroes and they all have effed up faces.
Yeah.
It's rough. You know what I mean? Make sure you're
Yeah, the Thanos rundown. That's right.
Maybe just a little revenge.
That's silly.
over here. Oh boy.
Now, if you're right, if it was a guy doing that to women, it would be like, what the heck?
Especially if the theme is all the women are wearing black because of harassment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's just revenge.
The Thanos rub down.
It
is.
Everybody wish they can get their hands around him.
You know, it's movies. I thought he was. I know Momoa was big. I thought Brolin was taller.
But between you and me, I kind of wrote my name in every category. Like even this category, sound?
Oh yeah.
What? Burping?
Burping.
Really? Good luck to you, man. Thanks, bro. I think you picked the wrong category, bro. These people are geniuses. They are the nominees.
Mr. Momoa seemed to be limping.
Oh.
Sound.
Is this one of the things that they were going to dump and they brought back?
Okay, there's no sound.
Is it sound editing?
What's roasting?
Well, I thought they dropped a lot of the technical stuff.
He prefers Lynch's do.
Really? Well, okay. I haven't seen the new one yet.
Oliver Tarney, James Harrison, Paul Massey, and Mark Taylor. The Power of the Dog, Richard Flynn, Robert McKenzie, and Tara.
I heard an interview with one of the screenwriters for the new Doom.
And Sean Murphy.
He seemed pretty
And the
interesting.
Oscar goes
But
to
that means nothing.
Doom.
So, like, whether the movie was any good. But it was interesting listening to this guy.
Thank you, Denis Villeneuve, to our amazing director who was like the spice.
That's West Side Story again.
Released in the movies?
West Side Story again.
I don't know.
Just online.
I don't know.
Imaginary world.
These guys all turn into worms at the end.
I think it was pre-recorded. It's saying live. I don't know, but they didn't. They knew ahead of time, I guess. They showed up like that.
From Legendary and Warner Brothers, and to all our family and friends, thank you so
Fred
much
is
for your love
asking,
and
is
support.
Dune
And of course, thank
just
you,
streaming,
Denise.
or did it
Merci
make
de
it
prendre
to theaters?
It was in the theater.
Miniseries.
Okay.
What?
I'm so screwed up. I thought Dune was a miniseries or something.
No, it's the first one came out,
You said 30 seconds. Almost a
and they waited until saw how it did until they approved the second one. So they're working on the second one right now.
Anniversary of White Men Can't Jump. Please welcome Wesley Snipes and Academy Award nominees Rosie Perez and Woody Harrelson.
Oh, look at them. They're great. Well,
I can still play Blade.
I can.
I watched Blade the other night. It still holds up. Officially, basically the first real Marvel movie.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
They
Thank
didn't
you so
fuck
much.
it up much.
It's
Made it a
hard
movie.
to believe that it's been 30 years since White Men Can't Jump.
You mean 30 years since I proved they could?
I don't know about that. You still look like a slow moving choke to me.
I'm not slow. But in fact,
Why are we doing this again?
I forget. It's a thing to do.
And yet that is true.
I know.
Are we referencing them or just them in general?
I'm just like, I don't know. Like, it's so like, it's fun, but it's like clumsy and tone blind. And I didn't know that this was such a beloved movie. And people apparently loved it.
I've
It's not on
never
my
watched
radar.
it.
Yeah, me neither.
Now you ruined it for me retroactively.
It got a standing ovation.
That's you.
It's the 30-year rule.
Yeah.
And all these comics becoming valuable 30 years later. 50 Elgin Gold Club, where the guy's holding on to every book. It's 30 years from now. It's going to be worth something.
Nightmare Alley.
That should work. Power of the Dog.
Did you see it?
No. I barely saw
Power of the
the
Dog?
original. Cinematography.
Oh.
But they're not going to. Oh, well, this was special.
I enjoyed the original one, and all I can think of now when I see this is the SNL skit with
Nominated 3 times. This is the
It's
most
like,
words I ever
Cobras, Falcons, Cobras. And it's like,
You need more ice cubes or anything?
we're good.
You good for now? Take a little
Thank you.
breakies.
Jesus Christ, Woody, come on.
How much longer must this go on?
Dude.
Come on, people.
Wow. Dude.
Dune one.
Dude, cinematography.
Cinematography.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
He's like the quiet man of science fiction.
the cinematography in the Blade Runner of 2020 was amazing. So, I love
Who
that.
was the guy? John Ford, like his stuff. He's doing nothing else but cinematography. It's like, yeah.
And then there's a backlash to Power of the Dog. It peaked too early.
Right.
I'm so happy this gets the bar, but I will keep it short for that reason. Denis Villeneuve, so Master Denis, you know, he's brought a whole group of unknown actors together to make an
What was
amazing
one of the
movie.
premises of
Well,
the vote
well,
you actually have
thank
to
you.
see?
Collaborators, I'm nothing without this with my
I don't
friends.
think so. Because how
No,
do
you
they
have to be a
know?
member of the Academy.
Yeah, they send you screeners,
Right.
but there's no way to track. You have to chip in your brain. It's like honor system.
But I will call you all
I was
straight
wondering-
after this.
I was
And
wondering
speaking
if
of calling, Mum, I will return your call, and I apologise. Lauren, all the friends and family celebrating around the world, and Melbourne, and most importantly, my wife Jodie, my children Felix, Theo, and Poppy.
You know what, bro? You are absolutely right. Wesley looks like Scatman Crothers. He's gonna shine any minute.
That's funny.
Get us in trouble. It's the shindig.
The shinning. Yeah. Ow, my tibia. Oh, all right. Coming up,
James
More-
Bond in No
more-
Time to Watch.
more celebrations of not really that great movies from 30 years ago.
Well, let's think about all the trolls that went after Ghostbusters remake.
Right.
And you spoiled my movie. I'm going, it's shown, you know, when I go and visit my mom, it's shown every 3 minutes on TBS and
Sure.
crap.
Yeah.
But so is every other bad movie in NYPD Blue. I mean,
Yeah. It's true.
Oh my.
it's just not a.
Oh, it's not even 9 o'clock yet? We're only 40 minutes in?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
That was Elton John. I can't remember who it was. Yeah. I just don't remember Ghostbusters being that big a hit. It was like, oh, it was cool, and then away it went.
We were too old. For people like 10 years younger than us, it was
It was a big
it
hit.
hit their sweet
The
spot.
one in the 80s,
Yeah.
you mean?
Yeah.
But I was still watching all these other films. I saw Ghostbusters in the theater. I'm just saying that I know it ain't like Goonies.
I just know that like Jamie Baker, who's however many years younger than me, like Goonies was like, you know, she loved Goonies.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was, and actually Joanna too, Goonies.
Goonies.
Yeah, there were
It was-
two
it was a
movies
big
that she would
deal.
go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
It really hit people.
It
Like,
did.
I don't know
Younger
why.
people younger than us. The old one.
The what?
The old one. From the Star Trek.
The elder things.
Happy-go-lucky
Where the old ones are.
miniseries. The old one.
It'll be the new child's book where the old ones are.
I could tell they were nearby. I smelled the mentholatum and peppermints and butterscotch.
Oh no.
Oh no, my head. Why?
Is that Justin Timberlake's wife? Yes, it is.
Oh, really?
Jessica Biel is Candy.
Oh, yeah, that's Jessica Biel.
Who is she?
She has such a strange face.
Jessica Biel.
Yeah.
Oh, who's the character? Oh,
Candy. Give me some
Like
candy.
Terry Southern. No,
No.
it's not.
No.
It's back. It's back. Oh my god.
Incredible.
She's so petite.
Oh no, it's not back.
It's not.
It was a
taunting us.
Yeah. Bastards.
Taunt us with content.
Yeah. Forget what her name is.
Who?
It's a test.
That was me. From my phone.
Please.
Yes, more cocktails.
Mmm.
There is an awful lot of show left.
We're not going to go through the whole thing.
Okay.
No way. I can't imagine. I just can't imagine.
Well, we did do the red carpet. So
We
that
did.
lengthened it.
That's
So
right. That's right.
We're already 2.5 hours in.
We're.
Or
Are
something.
we
1.5.
2.5? 1.5 hours.
In the past, you usually go over to Laura's or something and watch it.
I've watched it at various other people's places. Yeah.
Put some ice on the bowl, just in case.
Ice
Yeah.
in a bowl.
The treat of
Can't
Eskimos.
have enough ice in the bowl.
I wasn't even showing my age. I don't know.
Why? Because only old people know that Eskimos are cold or in like
I
frozen
don't know.
airs.
Perhaps the joke was inappropriate. I don't know.
He's riffing. All right.
My goodness.
Well, it has been passed on from generation to generation that Eskimos do get cold, but you know, if you were
There he is.
there at the time, you will know for sure.
Do they snack on ice cream?
Depends on how old you are.
I guess so.
The Oscars are
My
back.
teeth were good back in the day. I would eat ice cream.
I did a little, but not a lot.
Lead me home. Pedro Cross and John Shank.
Am I blocking you?
The Queen of Basketball, Ben Proudfoot.
Proudfoot.
Mr. Benazir, Elizabeth Mirzaï, and Gulastan Mirzaï. When We Were Bullies, Jay Rosenblatt. And the Oscar goes to the Queen of Basketball.
That's so they pre-presented,
Yeah.
but they show the footage.
Right.
Whether there's an audience for female athletes, let this Academy Award be the answer.
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
Lucy Harris.
Is it Jessica Chastain?
Before this film was nominated. But her family is here tonight, so I ask you to please
Did
give
Branagh do the first Thor?
And one
Yes.
Direct it?
Yes.
last thing, President Biden, bring Brittany Griner home. Thank you. Long live the Queen. Thank
He's a
you.
WNBA player or something stuck in Russia.
Oh my God.
And the person of color, so it's trying to make all these words.
You have no idea what it's like to hear people laugh at your family. It's ripping you off.
See, it's Dakota then. Okay.
Yes. It's Coda.
I can't stick with you for the rest of my life.
All right.
Please welcome and Jacob Elordi.
I don't know what he's from, unless they're both from, unless he's the other character from West Side Story.
It's not the Oscars.
Plays the
It's
Americano.
definitely a little bit scary being up here.
Might
Growing
be.
up in Australia, I never thought that I would stand on this stage.
And I never thought that I would be here 6
Might
days
be
ago.
Tony.
Dreams really can come true. through pretty fast too. And for so many here tonight being nominated for an Oscar,
Who is she?
a lifetime dream come
She's here.
true.
She's Maria.
Here are the nominees for achievement in
Oh, okay.
Dune, Orlando, Christian
Oh, Dune. People like Dune.
and Gad Nexter. Free Guy, Swim Gilmore,
Free Guy.
That was funny.
Haven't watched it yet.
Nicholas Coetzee,
Did you watch it?
and Dan Stewart.
No, I keep forgetting to order from the library.
Charles Noble, Joe Green, Jonathan Faulkner, and Chris Colville. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings.
What?
Christopher Townsend.
He points through the circle and then it puts you yourself. That's funny.
Oh, something.
Spider-Man, No Way Home.
What?
Harry Potter,
We saw that just now.
Scott Edelstein, and Dan Stewart.
And the Oscar goes to Dune.
What you do?
Dune is wiping the floor so far.
The Oscar is going to turn into a worm by the end of the show. Who controls the spice? Controls the universe. I don't know.
Give me that garlic.
More garlic.
Yeah, they know that it's the bad breath spice. Keeps you alive forever.
Dune, 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 dune.
Yeah, I already found. I've seen one of those since Magic the Gathering.
Oh no, Rose says he thought Free Guy would be better. Yeah. That's good to know because now my expectations are lowered.
But paprika is the spice of life.
That's true.
Monty Python should have done Dune. Ooh.
Thank you to my producer.
That would have been a wild ride.
All the producers.
Probably, what's his name? Probably tried to. Terry Joe.
I don't know.
Terry Gilliam.
Terry Gilliam.
Oh, yes. Terry Gilliam.
He's
Yes.
done several other films that he tried to do. Watch.
Yes.
Couldn't get it going.
Congratulations to all the artists.
John Figueroa, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay,
Yes.
John.
And radio
Woo.
Oh, Gilliam.
We're watching the Oscars. We're streaming from our living room. What the hell, man?
The art and technology.
Timothy Chalamet forgot his shirt.
Did
I
he,
guess he was in a hurry.
in the cleavage contest?
Yeah, he's got no shirt on at all.
No shirt on at all.
No,
What is that?
that vest. He's got
A vest.
like a skin colored vest
Tan skin
underneath
color.
it. Yeah.
That's why there's no hair.
That's why it looks very smooth, like he's got his chest out.
It looks
Yeah.
like he got his chest out.
Rose says Ready Player One was better.
Oh, way better.
The international flavor. That's right.
Well, Timothy Chalamet fooled me
Yeah.
With his what?
with his
Chest out.
Vest?
man flesh-colored vest.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
Yeah,
not
if you
his
look
chest.
here, you'll see the line on the.
I guess you were looking.
I was looking. I was like, what the heck?
Who is that?
I have to look at this now. I have to see if it's cleavage or not.
We've all had our favorite Bonds. Some people are Sean Connery fans, others Roger Moore,
Or Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, or Daniel Craig.
As great as they all are, it's impossible to ever be certain that just one star was clearly the GOAT.
Well, I don't know about that. There are a few athletes who you
Where's
clearly
this
know
going?
are the greatest in their field.
Yeah.
I'm talking about you two, of course. At least it used to be.
Used to be.
Okay.
Will burn.
Well, we tried our best.
I don't know. I only know
to
that's Tony Hawk on the left. I don't know who the other
There's no question James Bond was a game changer, influencing our culture and the look and standards of films for over half a century.
And what we love,
Bomb.
he was and is never afraid to
International
take things to the
flavor.
extreme.
Bringing
Now
it.
let's take a look at 60 years of Bond.
Oh, okay.
They're all Bond. They're all Bond.
But why? Just because they decided to bond this year?
Oh, it's his 50th anniversary.
Okay.
Oh. Mr. Bond. James Bond. 007.
You expect me to talk? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to buy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't think Pierce Brosnan was a bad one.
No.
That's what I need to hobby. So what's yours? Resurrection.
Say live and let die.
All right.
Nice they're doing a movie, throwing George Lazenby in. He did one Bond film.
So exciting. I've never seen a Bond that's
I think the worst one was even with Roger Moore. Roger Moore was funny in Six Spots.
Yeah.
Is that turd? That guy, the guy who's the villain in The Rocketeer. I think he's an English actor. Also in Flash Gordon.
Max von Sydow. I remember Goldfinger being on television. It was a special thing when I was a kid.
I need you back.
I never left.
Everybody wanted to throw their bowler like that.
Wow.
You know, you're like 10 years old and you've just seen King.
Didn't notice the way he got killed at the end with the bowler, but you know.
Okay.
A standing ovation to the crew.
See,
To the
Big says
Timothy Dalton.
he could have used more Lazenby in the.
I'm amazed they gave him any. People sometimes have happened.
Yeah, right.
One movie and,
I
you
agree.
know, there he is and go away.
Apparently, it's a good movie. Never watched the Lazenby movie.
Yeah. It even has a nice start. He has a huge fight on the beach, and he's almost beaten, and he manages to rally, and he's catching his breath, and he turns to the camera and goes, "That never happened to the other fellow."
All right.
And then he goes on with the movie.
And he gets married to Diana Rigg.
And she gets killed.
Oh, come on, spoiler. Oh.
It's
Who do you
55
think
years
you're talking
old.
to here?
55 years old. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
It's
that
his
person.
raison d'etre.
Oh my.
Oh. Yes, Tish, I spoke French.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, well, more commercials. So exciting. Bank of America.
I just figured he was
What's
looking
the
at his
point?
bank account go down as he paid for the wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
My favorite new Am I an Asshole?
Yeah, what do you got?
Wealthy guy, very wealthy, claims he makes in the multi-millions a year.
Yes.
He's getting married. He made an announcement with his wife by his side that instead of gifts, everyone should pay a fee
For the meal.
for the meal and a little bit more so they can have something to put aside, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, and the wife is literally like,
So much for being multimillionaire.
nobody said he was good.
Mhm.
Yeah. Even as a situation where they were starting out,
Yeah.
that would be iffy.
Yeah.
But to insult the gifts before you got them
Yeah.
and then go from there and just give us cash.
Yeah.
That's the lament of the drunk hootering idiot at the bar, you know.
Right.
Screaming at the band, "I'll give you $20 to stop playing," because he didn't want to pay the cover.
Right.
I like this show.
Oh, Abbott Elementary. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice cast, nice balance. The villain had an episode that sort of humanized her, so she's not 100% just a cardboard, punching bag.
Yeah, it's like it's not too sweet, but it's sweet, but it's not sentimental.
Okay. Oh, everything's streaming on Hulu.
It's all Hulu.
So exciting.
Everything's Hulu now.
Ixnay on the Uluhe. Oh.
Remember the early days of the Hulu advertisements when they kind of implied the H.P. Lovecraft connection?
No.
You remember that?
Uh-uh.
I think Alec Baldwin was doing things, and at some point, like he takes a drink, and a tentacle comes out of his pocket with the it's his mouth or something.
Oh, yeah.
It was a whole thing about Cthulhu or whatever it was. They got rid of it. I don't think they were sued or anything. I just think what it was, they were just trying to get some attention on the name.
I remember the tentacle thing.
Yeah, there was a couple different scenes where the tentacle would grab somebody or do something for you, like a third arm. Oh, this is the end of the world movie.
This going to cost me? What's the ask here?
What's the ask?
I watched it. It was fun.
Did you watch
It
it?
was good, yeah. It's different. But I like those films. It's very
What's
specific.
it called again?
Don't Look Up.
Oh, that's right. Or that's out of. Wait a minute, that up to April 12th.
There's one of your girlfriends.
And
Stephanie Beatriz.
Oh, that's her.
Who's she from?
Can't do it. Oh.
She's from
two loved ones clinging to one another as
Brooklyn
life
Nine-Nine.
changes around them.
Oh, yeah.
One with the Joe Friday approach.
Yep.
She drops her voice about 2 octaves on
Mm.
the show.
Yeah, she sits there and talks. Otherwise, it's just like a little girl's voice.
Please welcome Sebastian Yatra.
Yeah, it's very Joe Friday. Her delivery.
Right.
Staccato and deep.
All right, I know nothing about Encanto.
I know all the
The Magical Family.
It's animated.
Yes.
Rigoux-Hoppe.
Oh, is that from that?
Encanto.
Yeah.
I like his Mariposas.
I like the fact they can't say singing Spanish. They have to say singing foreign language.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
that'll change because that's too last century. They gotta get with it, people. Well, really, well, that's the whole point, right? Of like representation. Am I woke or what?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's not like someone's speaking in an obscure dialect of Mongolian.
Doesn't matter. They should still give the respect to translating it or presenting it properly. Yeah, that's an abortion right there.
All right.
I love when they do that move on the ice. The figure
Do
skating.
you like that?
I love that. I like the death spiral where the woman's upside down, her head's almost touching the ice.
Yeah. It's so cool.
Who's your favorite ice cast commentator?
Oh, Buttons, of course.
Dick Button.
Dick Button. How could it be anyone else? The people who talk through the figure skaters on the Olympics and stuff.
WABC Wild World of Sports.
Yeah.
Or ABC Wild World of Sports. Dick Button.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is a complete disservice to not show the words.
I agree.
It's not like it's asking for the moon.
No.
This is ridiculous.
I'll take a screen grab and tweet about it.
Please do.
Especially when there's tons of Spanish first language broadcasts in the country.
Yes, that's the, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
I said, yeah, I mean, they should be able to have Spanish subtitles. And if nothing else, it should say singing in Spanish as opposed to foreign language.
It's appalling.
Delightful.
Please welcome Lily
The DJs are complete.
Disco DJ.
Yeah. Oh, here's Here's John O'Toole's towel dress.
The towel.
Yeah, she's wearing a wonderful towel.
Because I'm
with her
16.
All had the privilege of bringing a beloved
21
animated
lovers.
character to
I
the
don't
live
know any of
screen.
these women.
I played Cinderella.
Okay.
Naomi was Princess Jasmine.
All right.
And soon, Hallie will join the club as Ariel in The Little Mermaid. Welcome, babe.
Thank you, girl.
Fantastic.
All these characters hold such a special place in our hearts because animated films make up some of our most formative movie experiences as kids. So many kids watch these movies over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I see some parents out there know exactly what we're talking about. Here are the nominees for Best Animated Feature Film. Encanto. Jared
Don't talk about Bruno.
What?
Don't talk about Bruno.
What's
No,
Bruno's
no,
deal?
no.
Sina Sorensen and Charlotte De
Oh,
La
cute.
Luca, Enrico
Luca.
Casarosa, and Andre
That's
Ivy.
cute.
Yeah.
The Mitchells versus the Machines. Mike
That
Reno.
was fun.
That was
Awesome.
fun.
Did watch it.
Yeah,
Academy
what's
Award.
the anime?
Yeah, the cartoon.
Yeah.
Raya and the Last Dragon.
Never watched
We didn't watch that. Yeah, we will.
Oscar Schur and Peter Del
that.
Vecchio.
Does the dragon turn into a worm at the end of the movie? That's what I'm
What
trying
is
to
the
figure
thing
out.
with the worm at the end of the movies?
Encanto.
Encanto.
No. Mad Camp on animation. No.
That's Bruno. No,
What
no,
did
no.
you want to win, Rose?
That's so interesting. What's going on with that lady that got up so that you get out?
Yeah.
Very slim. She had wounds all over her arm.
No.
That's Bruno.
Yeah,
Did she have the gold dress?
But she had
that
some
was-
sort of see-through thing on her covering her arm. She had these like regular large red sore spots.
Maybe she was just cut.
Your show was like tattoos.
Thank you to the Academy. Thank you. I am so proud to be a part of a film that puts beautiful, diverse characters in front and center,
All right.
and that people everywhere are seeing themselves in the film.
Oh, she's so emotional.
Yes, and keep people to thank our concert music department led by the
I didn't know
incomparable
Neil
Linda
Young
Miranda.
worked on this movie.
Right?
And our superhero,
Neil ain't that young.
Reese Castro-Smith, our co-director, the heart of the Madrigal family.
And everyone at the Walt Disney Animation Studios, this film only
The
exists
singer also
because of
had
the
a
talent and
tuxedo
the
with
passion.
butterflies
Jennifer
on
and
it.
Alan Bergman
And his
for
is with
championing
the
this film from the
scattered
very
flowers.
beginning.
And we have to thank the entire country of Colombia.
John
Our
Burns.
amazing cast. This is a movie about family, and we would not be here without our family. So I want to thank my wife Pam, my kids Merrick, Emmett, and Hewitt,
My parents, Don and Adrian.
Shepard, my husband, my family on both coasts. My dad, I miss you.
And my husband Rafael and Felix and Noemi.
They got it in. Right in on the button.
Whatever that was.
Maybe that was her husband.
Don't step on my gown, man.
Yeah. Oh, so sorry.
Movie fans around the world have been voting for their favorite movie moments, the ones that make them stand up and cheer.
All right.
Are your top 5.
Cheer-worthy. Oh yeah, it's Canoe.
Nobody would cheer at that.
Why not?
Because you're hypnotized by it. 'Cause it's so beautiful the first time.
Yeah.
Just watching it.
Ah, there she goes. Shea Hut.
You would cheer for this.
J Hud. What?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The
Fight to
Avengers.
fight.
Endgame.
Avengers Assemble. Okay.
And
Oh,
Spider-Man.
that's fun. The three Spider-Man.
I love when they sit there and see that the one Spider-Man can shoot the web out of his arm.
Yeah, it was great.
Forgot
Yeah,
about
that
that
was
for a while.
What? The Flesh?
That's
What's the Flesh doing?
Go. Take off.
There goes the Flesh.
He runs like thunder.
He does. Yes. Really? That was the biggest cheer moment.
I thought when it was over.
Rigged.
I
You
get it.
cheered when it was over?
Yeah.
And that's that.
Kicks off with our all-star band featuring Travis Barker, Sheila E., Adam Blackstone, and
Uh-oh.
Glasper. Then later,
Yes, he
It's
is.
getting.
He's the
That was
DJ guy.
Spidey. All right.
Yeah,
Bedtime.
we gotcha.
Well, we have the Pandora 70s funk station at work, and
It's working.
working for.
Oh, that's good.
I play
a while,
Pandora.
Yeah.
I play Pandora too.
Yeah.
That's where you got that fantastic caveman superhero.
Yes.
The superhero, the Bertha
Bertha Butt.
the Bertha Butt.
Bertha
That's funny.
Butt.
Yeah, like really, the Snyder Cut Flash. That's like the #1 cheer-inducing moment. I don't know. Oh, the Academy. What do they do next? Doesn't make
Goodness
sense.
gracious.
The special director's cut of Gigli.
Yeah, right.
Ugh.
That's just the credits and the end. And they give you $1.
Yeah, they give you $1. The mute button.
The heck is the mute button on here?
Look for the speaker.
Put the speaker
See the
on
little
here.
speaker.
Oh my goodness gracious. Why are we doing this again?
Because we can.
Okay, that's fair enough. Good enough. Oh my God.
What?
Chocolates. I have chocolate.
Yes.
Is it chocolate time?
Yes.
We also
Well,
have.
now you're eating real food.
Have chocolate.
No,
No.
wait.
I'm going to have
Oh, wait
Eskimo
for
treat and a little more
All right.
PC.
No, well, you know the it's part of my effort at like getting the Happy-Go-Lucky YouTube channel to become a little bit more legitimate because it won't let me do the live
I don't
walking.
see the mute on here.
All right.
Right, until you get to say.
You gotta show me.
It's
Turn it around.
it's
and
this
follow
one right
us.
here, and the little
Oh,
speaker.
there, that. Huh.
Little speaker guy.
Huh.
So the idea is that I can't do live streams from my phone to the Happy-Go-Lucky YouTube channel, but I can do live streams from my computer.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm
You're killing like 5 birds with one stone.
trying to just
Of
move
course.
things along.
Right.
And there'll be more, more, better presentations than eating Chinese food in the living room.
I'm teasing.
But oh really? It's a Kardashian. Just what I need in my life. But yeah, there's something like that. That's kind of the idea, just to continue getting out there and I bet you that we're back. We're back.
We'll continue in a moment.
No, continue in a moment.
ABC.
Okay. They'll smile at us and then they'll go away. Watch me as no, don't watch me. I'll eat this dumpling. So,
I did write to Nora.
Oh, good.
Just let her, before and just said, we hope it's a great day, and I'm sorry I can't be there for this reason, and blah blah blah. So
that's nice.
And I didn't hear back from her. It doesn't matter. Maybe she'll write in a few days. Maybe she won't. But it was on my mind, big on my mind.
Yeah, we're it's 9:10.
Oh, interesting.
Here are the nominees for Best Animated Short Film. Affairs of the
Wow.
Joanna Quinn and
That's-
Les Mills.
That's pretty funny.
Hugo Covarrubias and Bebo Diaz. Fox Ballet, Anton Diego. Robin, Dan Ojari and Mikey Please. The Windshield Wipers, Alberto Mielgo and Leo Sanchez. And the Oscar goes to The Windshield Wiper.
Animation is an art that includes every single art that you can imagine. Animation for adults is a fact. It's happening. Let's call it cinema. Okay, so I'm very honored because this is just the beginning of what we can do with animation.
And I just want to second that and also thank you to all the team that has been involved on this project to make it happen, starting with Alberto and his vision. It's just amazing. And thank you to the Academy for this award. It's just incredible. So thank you very much. Muchísimas gracias a todos.
There's foreign language?
Yeah, that's all they say. Speak foreign language. Not speaking Spanish or speaking, French.
The actual words in Spanish.
Or even.
This is drive my car?
Yeah.
Here we go. North language.
Well, they're translating him now.
That's true.
Wanda.
Wanda. Take no prisoners, Wanda.
From an all-star band, by Oscars music director Adam Blackstone on bass, joined by Robert Blackford on keys, Sheila E. on percussion,
Sheila E.
and Travis Barker on drums.
Yes, I know him from rock bands. I don't know.
Oh, yeah?
He's famous for playing in
Sheila E.'s from Prince.
Sheila E's institution. Travis Barker is like Maroon 5 or something.
Oh, is he?
I don't know. Somebody like that.
A museum like this comes with a hefty price tag, $482 million. And I know many people in this room donated generously. I did my part, and this past weekend, I paid a visit to see where my $15
Do you know what
went.
band Travis Barker plays with? Blink 82 or whatever.
Blink 182.
He might play with Tattoo Guy.
Excuse me.
It's about the Foo Fighters guy.
Oh, that's a good
I was talking with Mike about it. Literally the night before they came out, he died. We were talking about Tupac.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's tax deductible, right?
It's good person.
These people.
That's our donor.
Nobody's watching, but
Okay, come on in.
Oh, but still, it's going to be on forever, I hope.
Anyway.
This is one of the most popular exhibits.
Oh, you ain't gotta tell me what this is.
Oh, the Academy Museum.
Kinky boots. Originally, it was called Kinky Kitten Heels.
With the rookie stickers.
Tom, you got this whole room for the Wizard of Oz, and this is the only thing you got from the Wiz? Wait, I got this.
Yeah.
You ever been to Meryl Streep's house? Looks just like this.
This is a very important display. Hattie McDaniel was the first Black Oscar winner. Her one went missing after she donated it to a university.
DeVry?
And this empty
DeVry.
is her historic win.
It also honors all the Oscars won by Black directors.
I'm sure you will recognize this famous Oscar gown worn by
Little Richard.
Little Richard.
in 1986. And she presented at the Oscars, but didn't receive a nomination.
See, this is what you wear when you break up with Oscar. This is like the ultimate revenge gown, because it says, you could have had this, you could have had all this.
Everything in this room belongs to Mr. Spike Lee.
Honey, he just left it here. How much y'all charging him for storage?
The Academy isn't charging Mr. Lee anything.
Honey, he stores it here for free. Okay, I gotta get in on this because I'm paying $250 out in Glendale. Is it 24-hour access? Ooh, white chicks. That Marlon Wayans is hilarious.
This is fun.
Aquaman, Jason Momoa.
This is Guillermo del Toro's creature from The Shape of Water.
Well, you didn't see Jason Momoa at the film
Hellboy?
day underwater.
I'm Ape Sapien.
Hey, what you want to say?
Here we have film history with over 700 films from the Lumiere brothers to present day.
You know, they have monitors like this at Best Buy. You pick the one you want, and they load it right into your car. I'm gonna take this one. Come grab it in.
No, besides.
All right, that was fun.
Please welcome the winner of last year's Oscar for performance by an actress in a supporting role, Ye Chang-yu.
Oh, I'm very happy to be back in Hollywood. I'm not a Hollywood person, but where my mother used to say, you reap what you sow. I should listen to my mom. Last year, I was complained about mispronouncing my name publicly. And I'm so sorry because I looked at the nominees of the incredible in this category, and now I have to pronounce. Please forgive me.
Very sweet.
All right.
Well, here are the nominees for performance by an actor in a supporting role.
Wrestling or something?
Yeah.
That man would come around and collect the money for every house in the whole state. And once he had done, and all the rent books were marked up to date, one of the boys would hold him up at gunpoint in the back entry and take all the money back off him. And then he'd hand it straight back to all the residents in the street with their little commission for the service. And it was a very effective system.
Who's telling me a story about the baby? Who, all right.
Jesse Perry's The Power of the Dog.
Uh-oh.
What is it, John?
Here's the guy an Oscar, for Christ's sake.
All right.
Let's see how nice it is not to be alone.
He stepped right in the Seymour office.
Yes.
I don't know. It's like,
I came out here to try to distract you with nonsense, but I assume these two beat me to it.
Viv doesn't like the jokes about Ethel being unappealing.
Yeah, there's no one within the sound of her voice who doesn't know that.
I said what I felt.
You've been saying what you felt since the first day of work. It's not like you've suddenly given voice to your feelings.
All right. No more Oscars for you.
The Power of the Dog.
Thank you. Phil?
You win too, as far as I'm concerned.
Finish that room.
Uh-oh.
I could get it finished before you go back to school.
He's gonna split the vote, maybe.
Won't be very long then, Phil.
Excellent.
he can see his own ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Oscar goes to no, not
Jeff Troy Kotsur.
Ah, the deaf guy. Troy. Yeah. Oh wow.
Right.
I can't believe it.
Maybe she knows sign language.
Yeah, she
Oh,
thinks she don't know.
she signed.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
can
yeah,
sign.
so, yeah.
That's why she stopped and signed.
Did she prepare that, or she just happens to know?
She might just know.
Right?
That's sweet.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's how you influence.
Oh, I
Sign.
guess so. Yeah, of course. Oh, that's beautiful. And the DJ plays this, whatever it is.
Right. Music for airports.
Oh, sweet. She's holding it for him.
Because he can't talk. And
Yeah,
all
he
this.
needs to sign.
Right.
This is amazing to be here on this journey. I cannot believe I'm here. Thank you so much to all the members of the Academy for recognizing my work. It's really amazing that our film Coda has reached out worldwide. It even reached all the way to the White House. And they invited the cast to Coda to visit and have a tour of the White House. And we met our president, Joe, and Dr. Jill. And I was planning on teaching them some dirty sign language, but Marley Madeline told me to behave myself. So don't worry, Marley, I won't drop any F-bombs in my speech today. Instead, I really want to thank all of the wonderful deaf theater stages where I was allowed and given the opportunity to develop my craft as an actor. Thank you. I read one of Spielberg's books recently, and he said that the best director, the definition of the best director was a skilled communicator. Sean Hayter, you are the best communicator.
Oh.
And the reason why is you brought the deaf world and the hearing world together, and you are our bridge. And your name will forever be on that bridge, Sean Hayter Bridge, here in Hollywood. And that was supported by Apple, Sundance, all of our cast, our crew, our producers, and the community of Gloucester, Massachusetts. So I just want to say, hey, fishermen, hey, Popeyes, don't forget to eat your spinach.
That was a good Popeye.
It's not like, ooh, that bubbling. Ooh,
He was the best signer in our family. But he was in a car accident. And he became paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh, good God.
And he no longer was able to sign. Dad, I learned so much from you. I'll always love you. You are my hero. Thank you. Thank you to my biggest fans, my wife and my daughter Kira, in my hometown of Mesa, Arizona, and Mark Finley, my manager, and our team. I just wanted to say that this is dedicated to the deaf community, the CODA community, and the disabled community. This is our moment.
All right.
To my mom.
I wonder when they
dad,
pulled
and
the
my
other
brother Mark,
awards if
they're
they
not
gave
here today, but
the
look at me
speakers
now.
more
I
time.
did it.
Wow.
I love you. Thank you.
His mom, dad, and his brother is not here, is not around. And he dedicated the award to them.
No. Good.
Next at the Dolby Theater.
Surprised they didn't say foreign language.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he's talking, we don't know what he's saying.
No,
It's
Captain
not
B
English, so.
waves hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Gestures.
Sign language, non-translated.
What's Captain America doing?
Movies. And now
It's Johnny Flames.
Hair is so big.
new movie right here.
Johnny Flame. Johnny Torch. Is that my nickname? Johnny Flame? And it's never a character. I'm always like, it's Johnny Flame.
Worked for a 4-minute flight. Isn't that something?
Buzz Lightyear. Looks like Buzz Lightyear.
Thank you.
Well, now he's a real person.
That's like
Buzz Lightyear mission log.
Yeah, it's
After a full year of being marooned on this planet.
It's the movie that the toy was based on.
Wow.
Get everyone home. Good luck, Captain. Roger that.
I heard
long
something
before
about
the
this because
cowboy.
Tim Allen got replaced.
I know.
It was politics or some crap.
All right.
Well, but it's okay.
It was just a cat moment.
Yeah.
Bowie.
Yes.
Just the Sea. I made them change their title. Just the Sea.
I can provide sleep sounds if you like. I have several options. Summer night, ocean paradise, whale calls. No. White noise is fine. Very well. Good night, Socks. Good night, Buzz.
Sorry, white noise.
All right. Hey.
Okay.
So you left a message.
I left a message. Yeah.
All right.
So we'll see.
With Monsieur.
Yeah. The Buzz. Did he say in From Infinity?
No.
No.
They put the words up though, a version of it.
All right.
To infinity and beyond.
Well.
Comfy?
We've been going for 2.5 hours.
What is this, a
can
6
stop
hour
at any
marathon?
time.
What is it?
It's scheduled until 11.
Oh, is that really?
And often runs late.
Yeah, that's true. It does run late.
Just saying. We can-
Okay, I'm breaking the chocolate out.
Yes.
Okay.
Chocolate time.
Now there's 11. Eggs are sold by a dozen. Why would you put 11 in the packaging? I vent on this. I don't care. Don't save money. Make it 12.
Doesn't make sense.
No, wait, isn't that the baker's dozen?
No, 13.
13 is. It's the reverse baker's dozen.
Remember what they did with Toblerones? They took the Toblerone pyramids.
Yeah.
And they shaved off the corners.
Oh, funny.
To save.
Funny. Oh, there you go. All right.
You are allergic.
We have things too. Did you bring that?
There's 11
Right.
different
Comes
ones.
to chocolate.
If you had another one,
I don't
know.
But yeah,
No
that's
such
what
thing when it comes to chocolate.
I'm not supposed to use it much in 15 minutes.
Right on. Yep.
White chocolate, dark chocolate, milk cookies, dark jandula,
Anybody would like to have some water? I actually put little things on the glass so you can tell which
Oh
one's
my
yours.
God. I have like a little
That's what I'm
tongue.
asking. What did you put on your glass? I'm going, it's something.
It's a marker.
Dark
I thought it was like a
Brazilian,
piece of fruit.
milk
or something.
salt.
On their back.
milk, salt,
Like
and
a
caramel.
So
You'll have some?
What is
you heard about
GM?
the Foo Fighters drummer?
Yeah, you got it.
50 years old, 10 drugs in his system.
Superheroes on stage right now.
2.
Yeah.
You watch Shang-Chi?
See, you've been
How was it?
Marvel movies,
Yeah.
and I'm Tiffany
Couldn't bother
Haddish.
Was the Mandarin was the villain?
Fair enough.
Well, once again, he's behind the
It's
scenes.
not called that.
International feature film, which is particularly exciting for me since I come from an international country.
Well, the weirdest thing is, several years ago,
and different.
Secret Avengers and the return of
You want-
Chu.
All right, does anybody? I am pink.
You could be whatever you want.
Are
You
you
switch
sure?
it red if you want. You want purple. You like purple.
I am Beyonce.
That yellow lemonade.
It's stuck in my teeth.
Yeah, I like that circle bacon. It got, you know,
Tiffany.
the men with the jackets that ride on
She's always
horses with the hats.
on point.
That Boston spirit, the accent.
Accent.
Yeah, I love the accent.
It's the balance.
All right, is anybody allergic to hazelnut?
I don't want hazelnut.
You don't want hazelnut. And you like white chocolate.
Feature film.
Do you like or dislike anything?
I just like milk chocolate all the way.
You like milk, not dark. Oh, that's easy then. You get the first 3 chosen. Because there's 3 that have hazelnut.
Oh.
And there is some dark chocolate.
Yeah.
So you'll get free milk.
From Norway, the worst person in the world.
Crap. Figure out how to open this.
It was not meant to be opened.
And the Oscar goes to
Dark milk.
Drag My Car, Japan.
Is there any without any nuts in it? Is this all milk or?
Yeah, you're gonna get milk cookies, plain milk, and then milk salted caramel. Okay, so you get 1, 2, 3. So complicated.
Thank you very much.
The codex. To read the codex. Translate the codex.
Holy crap.
Why do they make it so hard?
No, they made it very hard.
All the members of the Academy.
And once I take yours out, everything else is gonna collapse. It'll be chaos.
Why don't have to have all three?
But you do, because everything else has like,
Oh, it's all three.
it's like dark and white, and hazelnut.
Thank you, Lola.
All right, so Fred can have the white hazelnut puffed rice, regular white, and you only wanted 2. We get to fight over the last 6.
It's on!
Remember? Take off the focus.
No, you just put the foil in there, you chew it, and then you bunch all the foil
We
on
got
one side.
dark,
Suck the
dark
chocolate out of it.
Gianduja, which is dark hazelnut, dark Brazilian, which I have no idea what it is.
Special cacao.
Full drop, the lesser 900.
I heard you thought
That,
it's
I
been
guess, that's milk with hazelnut.
No milk for me.
No milk for you. Milk, almond praline, dark praline.
now we'll make origamis out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Speak Russian so they can say speaking foreign language.
Right.
No.
Oh, she's nervous.
Recent global events have left many of us feeling gutted. Yet when you witness the strength and dignity of those facing such devastation, it's impossible to not be moved by their resilience. One cannot help but be in awe of those who find strength to keep fighting through unimaginable darkness. The next nominee for Best Song is a story of hope, perseverance, and survival that celebrates the strength of the human spirit. Composed by 13-time Oscar nominee Diane Warren. Here to perform,
You gonna make another movie with that teddy bear?
from the film Four Good Days. Please
Oh,
welcome
the teddy bear?
Reba McEntire.
What? Wow. Is that a little piece of tin foil? Get off?
Do you think it's Diane Warren's night?
No. It's always Diane Warren's night. She spoiled my chance. She's my nemesis. Ooh.
You're standing at the end of your rope. You wanna give up the fight. You see no relief inside, and it's hard to keep the.
It's tough to see people like in person that have that much plastic surgery. Right? For me it is.
When you think it's the end of the road, it's just.
She was not bad with hers, though.
I tried to make a butterfly.
It's a cheetah.
That's cute.
Look at her nostrils. Look at her like.
She's always had weird nostrils.
You think so?
Yeah.
She had a kind of that turned up.
Yeah.
Sue Ann Langdon or something. That nose. That peaky nose. Turned up.
She had a sitcom for a while.
Yeah. She's on in show.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah.
I think the only time plastic surgery looks really bad on people is when they pull too much of the skin so the eyes goes up like that. It's like, no, it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that.
Did somebody retain which movie this is from? He changed.
I forget.
And then, I don't know, it's just like the plastic cheap.
No.
It's also good makeup.
Yeah, and the makeup is usually a lot.
She's a lot younger than she does on Young Sheldon.
But she didn't have the plastic set. Oh, I don't know.
Young Sheldon's current. She's still on it. She's Bell's ex-wife.
She's 67.
67 is new 35.
All right, Travis Barker. What band were you in?
Travis Barker.
I got it. He's Bob Barker's son.
No, he is not.
He's Clive Barker's nephew.
Yes, that's correct.
Blink 182. You were right.
Oh, really?
Pull it out. Oh, Reba.
Couldn't name a Blink 182 song. You put a gun to my head.
But somehow you knew that.
Blink. I don't know.
I don't know. Names never stick to me like that. Very rare. I remember like a group or a band person or.
Mike showed me something the other day. It was a rare card on the back of a pack of candy. And it was basically, I sort of remember the candy, but really it's been gone for 40 years. Or it morphed into, there is a, what are those mint candies I pick up for you? The one that's a joke on Seinfeld.
Junior Mints.
Junior Mints.
Apparently
Apparently there's also Junior Caramels. Chocolate covered caramel, which I've never seen.
Okay.
But he showed me this candy, and like it came with a cutout like Jello cards and stuff. With a card in the back you save.
Okay.
It was just so funny. And wow, I remember that box, but yeah, like I said, this stuff must have gone out when we were in our early 20s. Just disappeared, sold out. Like when's the last time you Tahitian treat or something?
Yeah.
But Stoli's turning into Stoli now.
Right.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is new movie?
Nicolas Cage.
And they have to sell it like this?
You ever heard about it?
Oh, it's all, yeah, right. I remember now. Yeah. You never saw Pig.
Never, no.
We need to see Pig.
Let's see Pig. Piggy Pig.
What's Pig?
I saw Mandy.
Pig is not Nicolas Cage's role. He's got he takes his pig out to sniffle for truffles, and somebody steals it. He has to get his pig back.
Yeah.
Did you see that? No, we did not see.
We watched Mandy.
I know we watched Mandy. That is the best review ever on IMDb.
It's back to
I loved Moonstruck. I can't wait to see this film. Oh my god, that's like saying. Oh my god, it's like it's so totally meta. Really, I can't even think of anything equivalent. You know, it's just so out there. Andy is so out there. Like I can't think of someone who did a regular film and then just like did that.
Right. It's like John Malkovich.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Many years ago, the actor who played Skippy on Family Ties was on a comedy show, and he was filthy. And he goes, he hears like a hush in the crowd. He goes, I know what you're thinking, Skippy. And he goes, I'm sick. I went there. I had my show, and He goes on like, he goes, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. What we got now? Masturbation, Madonna, and crack. Try crying that in the rain. And he had a good skit. He had a good, I don't know if he ever anything again, but he had a good setup for that one thing, just like he was stuck in his movie playing a doormat, television series for years.
Yeah.
Never got the girl. And so he had talent. It's,
Yeah.
it's like some of the people I wonder how, give credit for like Larry Miller. A great acerbic comedian who got just he said, "Oh no, you're mean. You're not clever. You're mean." It's made him villains a lot of roles. Those are all right.
The chocolate.
The second one was kind of interesting, though. It had sort of a coffee mocha flavor.
Oh, mine was perfectly perfect.
A long goodbye.
Very rich.
Yeah, I like that.
In such divided times, we believe that the role of story is to remind us that there is no us and them, there's just us.
One can only hope.
And this is for everyone who feels that they don't belong, anyone who feels that they're stuck in
And that's everybody.
Land. You're not alone. We'll meet you there. That's where the future is.
I don't know.
I read a couple really interesting articles about it's like what would it be like if we had trouble tolerating the comics a little more? It's just everything that he got slapped around.
Thank you, Lois. Delicious.
Delicious, right?
Yeah.
Good. Cross that off the list. Bucket list.
So
you watch this?
You can see he's about to turn into a worm.
Did you watch this?
No.
Thin Mint, Lisa?
Really
Oh, not yet. I'm still working.
Thin Mint?
Thank you, though.
Like in the original dude, did like the four shifts.
Presents a life-changing
Strange
moment.
geometric.
While all are significant, some are historic.
I do not know Ruth E. Carter.
Afro-futuristic looks in Black Panther, Ruth made history
Oh,
as
costume
she became
designer.
the first Black costume designer to win an Oscar.
Her dress is spectacular.
An honor to design
The one on the left?
costumes that
Yes.
Yes.
Costume designer. Look at her.
empower the female
Oh.
form, express diversity in storytelling.
It reminds me of the mask that I was been wearing the last few days. Fabulous.
Let's pay
Or
tribute
glittery.
to the outstanding visual storytellers who have shown us new worlds through costumes. That's you.
Oh, I'm used to being behind the camera. I'm proud to present the nominees for achievement in costume design. Cruella, costume design by Jimmy Bevel. Cyrano, costume design by Massimo Cattini and Jacqueline Duran. Costume design by Jacqueline West and Robert Wayne.
What about my
Nice.
costume design?
That's your costume design. Looking good.
West Side Story.
Would you like me to wear later, love?
No. Remember those big candies with sugar coating,
Things too.
like gumdrops with sugar.
Jenny Bevan.
Oh, that's what.
No,
That's
it's just this
I
one.
did like the coconut covered marshmallows.
Oh, Cruella. Thin Mint. I ate so many of these today. They go down very fast.
Uh-oh. You started a thing.
It's late enough. It's my spot away.
Experience, which had massive amounts of fun, as you can see, but also slightly stressful. The only one I'm missing is my darling.
Why does it look as good as what it did the first time?
Well, I didn't put it on in front of a mirror. I
He
just flopped it on.
He doesn't have the spot eyebrows on.
Correct.
Yeah. You just have black hair.
Long and perspired.
That's right.
You can kind of do like Paul McCartney too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yes, that. Kia Fab
I was
Feathers.
thinking the other day, and I saw to make a great Toads commercial. Or maybe sneakers.
Christian Bauer and Craig Gillespie asked me to do this movie. I truly didn't think we had time. I mean, I actually nearly said no. Glad I didn't. The only reason I didn't was because
She's fantastic.
I was sitting just there, sparkling. Said she would come on board as costume supervisor.
She didn't get kicked in the shin. That's the problem.
The team is the most phenomenal.
Give me your feet. Give me one of your feet.
Generous,
Can I do this on camera?
amazing people.
Who cares?
Without him, obviously.
Yeah, my husband has foot issues. We're trying to ungnarl his toes. You got a problem with that?
Plus, I have 11.
Complete the look. So, you know, it looks a little sad putting a gorilla costume in my hair. But also the actors who just brought such life. I think Emma Thompson hyperventilating.
I thought that was her.
Fittings with joy.
I saw one scene with her.
Yeah,
Kissed Emma
the
Thompson.
Cruella.
Cruella.
I think I could remember. People have made such wonderful speeches. But the lovely thing
She wants to murder puppies. Let's make a whole movie about her.
She's an anti-hero. The puppy-er.
Oh boy, the first
Right,
one to
sister.
be played off.
I was going to say, I thought that first girl that was on would have been a really long speech. But sure, she was going to get played off.
Look at that guy up top. He's just like,
Playing the good current music.
Leguizamo.
There he is.
I've never seen him live.
Beautiful Latinx faces. We
Sorry
got
about
great
that.
representation here tonight, people.
Yes, you might still have a chance because he does come to New York. So
Yes.
Was modeled after Mexican-American actor Emilio Fernandez, 1928. That's right, and he still looks great, you know, because brown don't break down. And if you win, you're gonna have 13 and a half inches of Mexican in your hand.
Oh man, you didn't need that.
come on, it's Leguizamo.
And now we have something very, very special. For the first time ever, a live performance of the song from Encanto, a movie that I'm very, very proud to be part of. And they're gonna do that Bruno song, which they didn't ask me to sing, even though I am Bruno.
Didn't they already do an Encanto song?
Well, we know why, because I can't sing, but I'm sure you heard this song before. It's played more times than Happy Birthday. So please take it away,
Yeah,
fam.
don't.
Wait, didn't the guy with the Mariposa suit, wasn't that from Encanto?
Yeah, that was that was not the Bruno song.
But Encanto gets two songs?
Yeah, so it was a really good animation.
Oh, they're both nominated. That's why.
Two songs.
We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. It was my wedding day. Getting ready, and there wasn't a cloud in the
You can tell why this is the best song.
Yeah.
I wish they were more song stylists instead of singers. And then Stephanie pops in.
Oh, why did he tell her?
She never smiles in Brooklyn.
Right. Yeah, no, she doesn't.
She's in the movie too.
Yeah. Why don't they talk about it? The story.
Because the grandmother. That's Stallion. She almost looks like Nicki Minaj a little bit. I guess the way the hair is done on her head.
That's where Sheila E. comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, John, great story.
But-
John O'Toole says,
No,
John
no.
Leguizamo singled me out from the stage. Thank you. Singled me out from the stage of the public a few years ago. You wear glasses. You must be smart.
Aw, that's funny.
Zing. I guess I don't.
Yeah, we don't nominate Bruno.
Don't nominate.
Zing!
I don't see how it made such a big hit, but the story was nice. I like the animation.
The Oscars, right here on ABC.
Are they brujeria?
What do you say?
Brujo and Bru. What do you? There's Spanish for witch.
Bruja, I think.
What is their deal in that show? I was sleeping through a lot of it.
I know, but it's the Bruno story is kind of long.
They're a magical family, right? And
It's a magical family.
Right?
He couldn't do magic, and they claim because of his klutziness or whatever, that he caused more trouble than anything. So it's like it's almost like they would have cast him out of the family, something like that, but he decided to just run away. But he never really ran away. He lived in the house, and he went up like in some attic, like some room that's sealed off, and nobody opens that drawer, and nobody goes in.
Oh.
And that's where Bruno was staying for.
Oh, all right.
And the little girl who was supposed to be a magic person, I hope I'm not telling everybody this. Anyway.
That's all right.
Spoiler alert.
If you haven't seen Encanto, you might want to pause it and watch it right now.
All right, so I can say it right.
Brujeria.
Witchcraft.
Okay.
That's right.
All right, witchcraft.
So Bruja is witch or warlock.
Why is this coming up now?
Because I was saying that's what they were. No, that's what they don't talk about Bruno, I assume, because he can't do any magic.
Right.
No, because he's a secret that he's in the attic.
And it's like they kind of implied that the grandma know that he was. No, she didn't know. He just hid away from her and everybody. And as far as she was happy that he left because of all the troubles that it caused, and never wanted to. They never wanted to talk about him anymore. Like Bruno is no longer part of this family.
All right.
So I don't want to really get into it, just in case somebody want to watch it. But
what I was saying is that was something I saw about a movie months ago when it was either made or coming out, and I think they use that word because it's Spanish.
Okay. Got it.
But it was all misunderstanding.
Oh no.
So
and then Bruno is like that
skinny wimpy guy.
No, that comedian who's like Bruno. Like tall guy.
Sacha Baron Cohen.
Yes.
Oh God.
And he comes out.
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
Yeah.
He comes out of the attic.
He's such a. It does look like him.
Joanna loved him. She kind of got.
Really?
I didn't think he was. I didn't know what was happening. And then when she loved him so much, I was like, all right, I got to take another look because
that's funny.
You know good stuff. You have good taste.
I didn't like him either. I thought he was like raunchy and like, oh, I can't, like.
I'm surprised with Joanna. She went away from The Simpsons and went to Family Guy and like.
Yeah.
이거 혼자 새로 봤어요. 너무 울어가지고 이게 진짜 픽사가 말이 안 돼요.
BTS.
정말 비기니 영화들이 굉장히
I thought all the big doesn't say foreign language.
No, it doesn't.
No, because they're translating it.
It's a pre-recorded.
What's the other big animation house?
And then Pixar?
Like, Despicable Me.
That's on YouTube.
It's so funny. Last few
That's
years, it seemed like they were Pixar. Pixar was all the ones putting up the big ones. Joanna liked Madagascar.
DreamWorks.
Who
DreamWorks.
did The Incredibles?
DreamWorks.
Pixar was The Incredibles. Now who?
Oh, Wonder. Oh my gosh.
They played the beginning of All the Young Dudes.
Yes, they did.
No wonder Richard Williams was so stressed. His jump was squished. What the hell? He was supposed to be Venus. I know. I am Venus as Tammy Faye.
Venus is Tammy Faye.
I'm sorry. All right. I'm just Tammy Faye. I always wanted to play a crazy white lady. Hi, guys. Well, where's Amy? Amy's supposed to be Serene. I'm right here. What the hell?
Spider-Man.
Right? All right, you know what? No, that's not what we were doing. You know what? I handled it all. You know what? I saved a lot.
What? Wait, we're sorry, Daddy. Please. Okay, yeah, me. Okay, I do not know how to get down, so somebody can maybe come. Somebody might be in a muzzle.
I'm gonna get some drinks. What would anyone like? I have Pellegrino or vitamin water or orange juice.
I'll have Maker's Mark, please.
She's kidding. Junebug has a wonderful sense of humor, just one of her many genetic gifts.
I saw her as a guy the other day.
Elliot, yeah.
From the Oscar-winning film Juno, please welcome Jennifer Garner and Oscar nominee Elliot Page and Oscar-winning actor J.K. Simmons.
All right.
Interesting. 15 years ago, we all experienced the exhilarating feeling of reading a wholly original screenplay that felt new and exciting.
Juno had me hooked from the very first page and was completely infused with Diablo Cody's distinctive voice. It was unlike anything I'd ever read before.
There are definitely some phrases in there I have not read before. A couple that come to mind are "Your ego is Prego" and "Pork swords."
Like the nominees in this next category, it was the kind of script that you just knew had to be brought to life on the big screen.
Here are the nominees for original screenplay. Belfast, written by Kenneth Branagh. Don't Look Up, screenplay by Adam McKay, story by Adam McKay and David Sirota. King Richard, written by Zach Bain. Licorice Pizza, written by Paul Thomas Anderson. The Worst Person in the World, written by S.K. Vogt, Joachim Trier.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Never heard of that.
No.
And the Oscar goes to...
I know it exists. It's playing at the Angelica.
Which Oscar is this?
That's
Original screenplay.
I'll take that.
Career nominee Kenneth Branagh.
Thank you. Academy voters, I thank you, my fellow nominees. I salute you. This is an enormous honor for my family. It's a great tribute to an amazing city and fantastic people. I'm only standing here because of the incredible support of Dame Donna Langley, Brian Roberts, Peter Kujawski, fearless leader of Focus Features, Jason Cassidy, their amazing team, Northern Ireland
the screen our brilliant UK cast and crew led by Tamar Thomas, Laura Berwick and Becca Kovacic. This story is the search for joy and hope in the face of violence and loss. We lost some people along the way. Johnny Sessions, Jim Dawn and Leah Newman, we miss them, we love them, we will never forget them, and we will never forget all of those lost in the heartbreaking, heartwarming, human story of that amazing city of Belfast on the fabulous island of Ireland. This means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We found out in the beginning of Infinity War, where the scene they're like broadcasting, rescue us, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know, it's picks up from where the end of Ragnarok is.
Oh my gosh,
So
she's
you
showing
get
a
the
lot of
voice of the broadcaster is
These things with the side, a lot of people are
I
They
know.
killed off everything from this first film.
just new.
We're gonna get rid of it.
Can you imagine the depth and the lightness?
That's
of
funny. I
screenplay
find it
about
funny.
Just showing like just putting pasties on.
They didn't use the
That's
jazz
right,
with
yeah,
Asgard
I go
and
half
Rockstar.
Yeah.
Out in the Midwest, South.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it, Midwest,
Yes, they do.
far
Yes, they do.
Midwest.
Shall we announce the nominees?
Yes,
That line.
it seems like we've set the table for the talent.
Here are the nominees for adapted screenplay. Coda, screenplay by Sean Hayden, based on the original motion picture La Famille Bélier. Written by Victoria Beddoes, Stanislas
You know, it's a remake of a foreign film
Ladigo, and Tomorrow.
Yes.
or readaptation.
Drive My Car, screenplay by Ryusuke Hamaguchi Takamasa, or based on the story by Haruki Murakami. Dune, screenplay by John Spates and Denis Villeneuve and Eric Roth, based on the novel by Frank Heredia. The Lost Daughter, written by Maggie Gyllenhaal, based on the novel by Elena Ferrante. The Power of the Dog, written by Jane Campion, based on the book by Thomas Savage.
All right, and the Oscar goes to
Lost Daughter.
Sean Hayden.
Coda. People love Coda.
Oscar and nomination for Sean Hayden.
Sean's a woman. Is that her? That's probably the person who's gonna sign for her. Right?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I dressed as a disco ball. Oh my god. This was an independent film and it was incredibly hard to get made. So I want to thank my team, Doug. I want to thank my
It's the
producers,
director
all
also,
of you
maybe,
for
right?
believing in me and how
Somebody
I
else
wanted
was
to
like
make
Sean
this
Hader,
movie.
Sean Hader.
I want to thank Sundance for starting this journey. I want to thank Apple for being amazing partners on this ride. Writing and making this movie was truly life-changing as an artist and as a human being. I want to thank all of my collaborators in the deaf community and the CODA community for being my teachers. Anna and Alexandria for bringing my words to life in this beautiful cinematic language. I want to thank my entire crew. I don't want to name you all. Paula Giroux, Marius Nick, Dave, Joe, oh my God, Diane, all of you, my incredible cast, Amelia, Marley, Troy, Daniel, Eugenio, Ferdia, Amy, you guys are incredible. You're my family, and I want to thank my real life family. My mom and dad are here somewhere up there. My sister, Tira. You guys are artists. You made me an artist. You made me make things. My husband, David, I couldn't do this without you. It's so hard to be a director and a mom, and you make it possible. And my kids, Nico and Milo, I love you guys so much. I love you forever.
Oh, that's cute. So it's like, love, I love you forever. It's so funny. It's like, she did that and I go, that's funny. Applause, quiet applause.
What's next?
Oh, wait a minute.
That came out of you. Yeah. You can't do that, huh?
That was funny.
How on earth does that happen? Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Look.
And they kept poisoning people.
Give me that. Focus on the photograph you want to take. Focus on what you want to say. Do it now.
Where's my tail? I can't find
I saw this. Did you see it with me, Brent?
You boys?
He played that for us
We
here.
farted up here.
Oh, okay.
Using that.
Because
I didn't know
everyone
it was
knows
released
rats are
on
girls
these.
and rats are boys.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh. Army of the Dead.
that's Drax.
It is.
The guy in the helicopter is Drax.
Correct.
Army of the Dead.
Batista.
Army of the Dead. Oh,
No, zombie, no.
ah! Zombies in
Zombie in a helicopter.
Come on, use your weapon. Why is she going down? Get up. Ah, they never got up.
Throw off balance, I guess. There isn't a lot of weight tolerance in those things.
All right, let's just come sing.
I'm ready to hear that. Yeah.
Right here on ABC.
Eyelash is singing.
Eyelash. Yeah. Nice.
Is that
Billie
what you
Eilish.
say?
And Phineas.
Phineas. The top of a lamp is going to sing. All right. Now, how about you go to the other foot? You want me to stay on lefty? See, there's no way
Yes.
to do this ergonomically at 923.
I just scared that you do it.
What?
I don't know. I'm scared that you do it.
Well, I know you care if I do. I'm just saying it's much harder to do at home because it's there's no way to do this configuration comfortably.
Well, yank my leg off and you can massage it all you want.
Unscrew it.
I don't
Fix
want
it.
to massage it at all. I like to because it helps you. It's not like I can't wait till Fred gets home so I can massage his feet.
That's why I wear my socks all day and shoes.
This is killing me. It's like I can't even breathe. Look at how you're strangulating yourself.
I'm fine.
How do you know he's strangulating?
I don't know because I could never wear my belt that tight.
You can't, but he
I
can.
guess, but it's.
I wonder why you have so much stress when you worry about me.
Because it makes me feel like if I would have that on, I would feel uncomfortable, and I'm uncomfortable witnessing it.
If he was uncomfortable, he would
pull
pull the shirt out, cover it over, and on
But I'm not comfortable looking at it, Lisa. Don't you understand?
So who's supposed to be comfortable? I'm confused.
I was looking at how the
Lisa,
color.
no one.
That color of the
Not a
Of the
one.
thing? That's
No
yes, with the black and the
Yeah, that's
Is that
funny.
the end of the cookies?
No, I think there's one more in there.
La Dernière biscuit.
Well, there's some residue on the plastic.
Yeah. We didn't get them this year because I think Kayla is now aging out of Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
Because that was our Girl Scout cookie connection.
Yeah.
Was Kayla and never got the
You
nod
have
this
no
year.
acolytes?
Acolytes?
Acolytes.
All I know is nobody made it easy for me to buy Girl Scout cookies this year. So
Oh wow.
didn't
They had
happen.
Girl Scouts on the corners, on the streets, sidewalks.
Not easy enough for me apparently.
To get
No,
to.
no, no,
I did walk by
No,
them
no,
once
no,
and I was
no.
like, oh, I'm late for work.
What was killing me is that the parents were out there selling the cookies for the
yeah.
kids. Like the kids are supposed to get that experience,
No.
and they're
I once
stealing
had-
it from them.
I once had a Colgate student tell me how he was taught responsibility by his parents.
Mhm.
He had a credit card, and they put the money in his bank. We didn't pay for the credit card
Yeah.
in time. It was his fault. It was his responsibility to take the money out of the account and put it in the credit card to pay the credit card.
That was teaching the financial
But they put the money there.
to like move money from move their money from
we'll
one
cover
place
you.
to another. You
And
just
that's
have to
a
write the
teacher
check.
experience.
Whoa.
It's like, it'll be good.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh, some parents are just not parents.
Oh.
Not
Watch
cut out
a
for
couple
the.
of her
They're not
early
cut out
ones
for the
that
job.
Lisa Manley's parents, Lisa Donovan, had the most simple, they did not grow up with a lot of money.
Yeah.
I know I've told this story before. They all had chores, they all had responsibilities in the home. And whatever money they made, even if they made money with a paper route, they had to save 25%. They had to spend 25%. And the middle 50%, they could do whatever they wanted with it. That was their way to teach finances. Very simple, very
Interesting.
easy, very.
Well, it hit me one day, 20 years ago, before I've been down here 18 years.
To not be here tonight. The Worldly Soundscape for June was the culmination of 3 decades
Just,
of musical innovation.
astonishing.
We accept on his behalf.
I think about when Brand and Lois were Colgate.
Yeah.
Hanging around with stuff. Always be one or two students. Remember our grant? Always be one or two students that really had money. And somehow you can do it. Just get a ridiculous car.
Yeah.
It was a Lotus. It was a Lotus in the late 70s. Somebody lived across the street from my old car. They had a Lotus for their car. And their winter wrap was a Mark IV
James Bond films are.
Now I realized one day, I just said, now, many years ago, from down here, I was getting ready to talk about stuff.
Including
To watch the students go.
No Time to Die.
Throw out better furniture than I
own. And haunting piece, our next performance.
And they all were driving, on average, they were not wealthier than like I was including
Please welcome the two
with the race car.
And songwriters.
They're all driving $50,000, $60,000 new SUVs. You literally go down the line, you can tell local truck. This is now.
This is the Billie Eilish Phineas James Bond song.
Yep.
I should have known. I'd leave alone.
We should change that for a huge roughly thing.
Yes. A drink.
That the blood you bleed is just the blood you hold. Was I stupid to love you? Was I reckless to help? Was it obvious to everybody else that I'd fallen for you? You were never on my side. Fool me once, fool me twice. I didn't realize. Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah.
10:15.
The what?
I'm just saying what time it is for some reason. It's Amore Satine. Amore Satin. She stood up.
Is it a wig? I was thinking that.
Probably.
We know it's an eyelash.
There's just no time to die.
Lovely.
It's got a nice unique voice. Beyonce, the queen bee.
And there she is, though. So where was she before? Is that pre-recorded? Was they in the parking lot?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
so like
okay.
a pre-recorded thing they did.
Sure. Duh.
Diddy and Kevin Costner and a special 50th anniversary salute to the Godfather.
Oh.
The Oscars, right here on ABC.
Really?
We saw Coppola on
It just
Sunday
keeps
morning
going.
this morning.
Oh no, really?
It was fun.
Did
There's
he talk
James-
about Megalopolis?
No, he did not. Not one word.
Ugh. Need more Megalopolis news.
Is that the movie he never made that was his pet project or
Yeah,
something?
apparently he's making it again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
Jim Steranko storyboards or design
Jim,
pieces.
really? Oh, that thing that we watched before.
Megalopolis. Coppola.
can you reach? Is my phone there?
Yes.
There's just no time to go.
See what I gotta put on.
Sheldon 2.0.
Oh God.
These resume people are good.
It's
They're
pronounced
doing a very
resume.
good job. The resume people. You know, see, it's the same old crap. I've been pushing around a page for years now, but
Yep.
they pushed it around.
They punch it.
They punched it.
They punch it up.
Pushed it around in a better way. So
All
you
right.
locked me in a room, I could maybe get 20% of what you guys did, which is true.
You make it all. Do they have what's the
They're,
style?
they're doing it for
style?
the bots. They get it
Oh,
through
they
the
have
bots.
it for the bots.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
But and like visual format wise,
Action word.
action words,
Yeah.
but visually they're like you pick A or B, and I'm like, well, all right then. You know, we did a little bit of. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're the pros. You want me to go with this vanilla, boring, ugly thing?
Yeah.
Because that's how the world works.
Yep.
Go. Take my money. Give me that hideous thing.
Right.
So
Very funny watching that Coppola
it's
thing.
not hideous. It's just anyway. This
Yeah.
morning, yes.
There's a little bit of piece here you see. It's as if he loved the movie, loved it from the beginning. But in the interview he did this morning, he didn't want to do the film. He just did it because him and his partner were broke.
His partner was George Lucas. And they're pro, you know. Anyway, it's good. You never know, right? Yeah, that guy is very good. The Chris Rock actor guy.
Mhm.
He's
He was good in Walking
It's a good
Dead.
show. It's a really good show.
He did like one season and a half of Walking Dead. His character got killed.
Yep.
Got that dry humor. That hangdog dry.
Speaking of Chris Rock,
Here on ABC.
said his
No,
name.
you're
to
not
me,
No,
listening.
it's just a preview. There's a preview.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
No way.
I think the audience applauded when Dr. Octopus showed up. The scene where Dr. Octopus breaks through the car and stuff and shows up.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else care to wear the bathing cap for a bit?
I'm in.
I didn't know there was a front or back.
It's all about tucking your curls up under the cap, right?
Is that key?
Are you wearing it together with the other hair?
Polyester
No.
Williams.
Oh.
Polyester Williams.
Yes.
Splash. All right. Are we gonna make it till the end? Are you gonna call it?
It's still kind of working.
Okay.
What were we watching? Oh, we were watching the So we're watching Sunday Morning this morning. And they had a segment about the Museum of Natural History.
Okay.
The Jewel Room.
It's been redesigned.
Yes. And one of the things was marketing. Here we have one of the largest garnets in the world. Like an 8-pound garnet. It was discovered digging a new sewer line in New York City. Wow. But it's known as the subway garnet.
Nice.
Because no one wants to hear the sewer garnet. And all I can think of is the plaque that's in Hamilton Post Office showing the Lee Brown Coy painting the history of Hamilton, formerly displayed in a local Hamilton restaurant.
Wow, Dune, Dune, Dune. That's what they said.
Yeah, Dune, Dune, Dune.
What happened? Did I touch something?
My daughter once said to me when I've been, it's all very well for you, Oscar-nominated Joe Walker. Now, Rose and Mishka, I love you with all my heart. And above all else, thank you, Denny. Merci du fond du cœur. This is a tribute to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Also, they don't let no never mind who you are or what you're doing. You got a stupid lie, but you run a racket.
Darn you, pandemic. I would have been to the theater in a heartbeat.
Oh, it's been Sheriff Snakes in the past. We deal with them.
They had the original on. That was one of the Fox movie channels.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch it to the end. But, I love that Rooney Mara, man. Everything she's in.
Handed tonight because we think that you are all winners, even though you are not.
So we got some consolation prizes because this is gonna make you feel better. Right? It's gonna make everybody feel better.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now here's something.
What's that?
I have a movie for somebody special, and no one has ever seen this movie.
Never been seen.
It's a never been seen movie.
Okay.
Not even by the director. Now I got a screener of The Last Duel.
Never been seen.
Never been seen.
I think right now you can probably hear Ridley Scott's ratings.
Here come the naked people again.
Here comes the what?
The naked thing.
Okay, you like democracy, right? You like democracy. Well,
The
here is a voter
thing is getting
registration
spammed
form
by
for the state of Texas. Oh boy, look at that.
Oh no.
There you go. There you go.
Registration form for the state of Texas. It's
Pre-shredded.
NFTs, right?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Yeah.
We just going with the FTs. This is a fungible token.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be worth a lot. Now,
What you got?
there she is.
All right.
Dame Judy Dench.
Dame Judy Dench.
Now we got something for you.
Yes. Yes.
Now you know what? We got an inspirational quote for you.
Because you didn't win tonight.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And this is from a quote from Kim Kardashian. Work harder.
That's right.
That's what we need you to do.
Oh, that's
Delightful.
You got one ugly tip there.
look at the British smile.
Yeah.
She's got a tooth missing.
Plus,
Yeah.
our music for the next hour is being performed by the 2022 BBE Oscars Orchestra, led by Derek Koch and Dante Winslow.
And now we go traditional for the
For the
last
orchestra for the last hour.
Go traditional. Fix it up. It's good.
Chris Rock.
Yes.
He did some sort of film noir series, didn't he? Recently. Last year or something.
I don't know.
Fargo? They put in Fargo?
We're breathing raw dog.
Oh, shit.
I love the part where it said, King Leto got nothing on me. Y'all gotta see it. It's really good. You know who's got the hardest job today?
Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if he loses, he can't win.
That's good. They got rid of
He's praying that Will Smith wins. Like, please, Lord. Jack, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
Oh, shit. Oh, she's like...
That was a nice one. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Wow. Will Smith.
Yeah, I knew it cursed.
Front figure, you still on? What did he say? Oh,
Will
Cliffy
Smith.
Cliff.
Come
People
on.
are howling. Did he actually hit him?
He hit him.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
Okay.
Leave my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
That was greatest night in the history of television. Okay.
Wow, his mouth, his face is numb.
Yeah.
So we're here to give
Already hit him. It was a stage punch.
an Oscar out for best documentaries.
You could hear it.
Now the beauty of documentaries, because they make you, when you watch one, you feel
He's
smart.
he's
Like
doing
you
an
watch
amazing job right now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really
despite what just
And all
happened.
you
That's
really did was
amazing.
get high and watch Netflix. So here we go. Here we go. The documentaries, the nominees are, let's just go to nominees.
Wow. That was deep.
Jessica Kingdon, Kevin Simon Kennedy, and Nathan Truesdale.
That was not nice of Will to do.
Oh, he picked on his wife.
So?
These are always jokes. They make
It's
jokes about the
jokes.
whole audience.
I
Exactly.
don't think they take him that way.
They didn't. I guess. I mean, I can't.
Saw
Was there?
Jada Pinkett Smith shake her head.
Right, but I didn't. You know, like if you tease, you
Yes.
know, Meryl Streep, she shakes her head like she's pretends angry.
Come on,
You know,
they
that's
just
what she was doing.
made fun of what you call it, the British woman just now, telling her that she has to work harder.
Right, but it
Like-
wasn't personal to her performance the way his was. But it's like it's not the performance. Movies fail for I don't know. I don't know any enough about G.I. Jane.
And besides, they
Well, it's a
probably
big
had
fat
more.
failure.
Yeah.
And also just cutting the hair. I took it as a personal attack on his wife.
कहते हैं कि जमाना बदल रहा है इस बदलते दौर पर महिलाएं कहां पर हैं
And the winner is,
The Oscar goes
I hope this is right, Summer of Soul.
Oh, good. I would go see that in the movie.
Yeah.
Questlove.
This is the first Oscar and nomination for Amir Questlove Thompson, Joseph Patel, Robert Pigott, and David Denson.
Is he gonna file assault charges?
He should.
What's her name? How about poor Halle Berry having to get kissed by stupid Adrian Brody that
Yeah,
time? That was brutal. Kissed. I wouldn't even. Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you. Hey, real quick. First, I would like to acknowledge Attica, Ascension, and Fleet, and Riding with Fire for their powerful work. It's not lost on me that the story of the Harlem Cultural Festival
Look at his
should
face.
have been
He's swelling up.
something that my beautiful mother,
Yeah, seems like.
my dad,
But that is an assault. Yes,
Let's see. Anthony Mackie got punched by Will Smith. Will Smith slaps kisses reporter 2012.
right now.
That's what needs
But this is not about
anger
me. This is
management.
about marginalized people in Harlem.
Here it is on Twitter.
That
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm
needed to heal from
listening
pain.
to
And just know that in 2022, this is not just a 1969 story about marginalized people in Harlem. This is a story of I'm sorry, I'm just overwhelmed right now. Look,
I'm going to get myself together, and I'll thank everyone proper when I get off stage. But on behalf of Hulu and Searchlight and Onyx, the beautiful women of Onyx, and Concordia and Play Action and Vulcan and Radical Media, and on behalf of Joseph and I'm so happy right now. I could cry. Thank you.
All right, the story is Pinkett Smith is suffering from a hair loss problem.
Right, she's got a beach whatever that thing is.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
So he apparently has a temper and would see some fast things. And
So was she in a movie, G.I. Jane 2?
She was.
No,
she wasn't G.I. Jane's. Whatever the first one was.
Demi Moore was in it, and she
I
shaved
know.
her head for the
I
movie.
know. Was Jada Pinkett in a movie called G.I. Jane 2?
No.
That was the joke.
That was the
Okay,
joke.
gotcha.
I can't wait to see you in G.I.
Oh,
Jane 2.
because of her.
You
Okay.
old woman, you.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right.
I would say someone said slap, but later on it's
Yeah,
punch.
punch.
One of the most exciting Oscars ever. Okay, Will and Chris, we're gonna solve that like family at the gold party. Okay, but right now we're moving on with love. Everybody make some noise.
I mean, she's owning it. It's not like she's got a wig on.
Well, yeah, I mean, she brought it out. She was in, you know,
She's
in talk show
beautiful.
talking
I
about
mean,
it.
okay.
And I've watched these films hundreds of times.
So I don't know.
He was
if
just
that's-
making a
I
joke.
took it as an attack.
I was deeply influenced.
It was a
by
joke
the
too far.
themes so brilliantly
I don't
displayed
think
in
he meant it that way.
Francis Ford Coppola's Godfather trilogy. Themes that are universal as they transcend all cultures. The desire for respect,
Who's your back?
legitimacy,
All right. Sure.
loyalty over betrayal.
Then again, she did roll her eyes after he made that comment.
Oh, I saw her.
She was upset.
Which
But most
maybe
importantly,
Yeah.
caused him when he knew that she was upset.
Yeah,
He made a
that
primal
hit.
thing.
Yeah.
And apparently someone kissed his wife on the
tonight
12
we
on
pay
the border or
tribute to
something.
an undeniable
Somebody
classic,
kissed his
The
wife on the
Godfather,
border. What?
on his 50th
A
anniversary.
reporter
Okay.
kissed Will Smith's wife, and he caught her.
Why would a reporter kiss another
No.
man's wife?
Why wouldn't
Never take sides against the family again. No matter was only business. I spent my life protecting my family.
We don't need this music.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have to insult him on TV like that. He could have waited after the thing and just, you know, spoken to them sternly.
I think he has a temper.
He's got a temper. And instead of talking, he uses his. He gets physical.
Well, to paraphrase Chris Rock's own joke he made about OJ, I don't agree with him with him doing it, but I know where he felt.
Ladies and gentlemen, Francis Ford Coppola, Robert De Niro, and Al Pacino.
All the oldies with him.
Girl looks like he's held together better than Pacino.
I think De Niro's younger.
I didn't know it.
I think I feel moments like this should be sincere and.
Well, that's why he
brief,
can
and
come
I'm
into
so
the
grateful
series
to my
till later
wonderful friends
as
who
the
helped
young
to
Vito.
help me celebrate with you this project that we began 50 years ago with really the most
I
extraordinary.
want to tell you about Megapolis.
Many of them like
Yeah, tell us more about Megalopolis.
It's a city full of women named Meg.
I can't take the time to list them all, but you know them all well. So I'm going to only thank two. From
De Niro is the young one on stage,
One
right?
is a collaborator who
He's only 75.
78.
Oh,
and every time you see the name The Godfather. His name is above the title, Mario Puzo.
Yeah. Gio was thinking, he went, ooh, have a cardiac alert.
But the time is due that I
He did a good job in House of
because
Gucci.
it was his participation
Yes, it
and
was a
his
small part.
decisions at the end that made it possible. Robert Evans. Well, thank you, and Viva Ukraine. Viva Ukraine. Thank you.
Oh, Pacino's like, can I get off the stage now?
Yeah.
Are we done yet?
No, who was the announcer?
That was Jay-Z?
It's Jay-Z, okay.
Right, he's like, everybody's aging, that's all. It's a little less, right?
I just haven't seen Jay-Z in a while.
Yeah, me neither.
All right.
We're gonna make it.
I guess.
10:30, yeah.
10:40.
Oh, that was a bit of interesting theatrics regardless.
Yeah.
Huge.
He was pissed.
Damn.
WTF. That's what Fig said.
They said it. They're saying, yeah. Like, get my wife's name out of your mouth. Yeah, see, that's I always joke with Lois. Just recently as a month ago, I do not know how I can punch more in Hamilton. You know, it's not a cheerful, happy place, and it's only getting worse.
Right.
I think the students' marriage made remarks. At least the students that come out, are more and more conservative.
The pork rib bones in here.
Oh,
they could go.
yeah, that's
And, you know, coming from more and more wealthy. You remember the 25th reunion?
Yeah.
All was talking about how great it was, all the money people gave the college. Now, what people did to get that money.
Yeah, I know.
And I still remember this lovely wine, this wine merchant, $4 a bottle. I joked like that. I said to Lois right afterwards. It's like that was my favorite joke from Victoria. Do you have a wine list? We have a white centime for a white wine for 3 centimes and a red wine for 2. I recommend the white. You know? Because whites are worth more in France. It's the opposite over here. But yeah, it was really bad. It was like the kind of stuff that make you look forward to turning leaf.
Right.
It's just
Video of all time.
because we sold it. We literally sold it. It was like $6 for a big bottle up there, and $4 in New Jersey. So probably even cheaper in Central New York. Here's the sad.
What now?
I'm gonna drink that because nobody else is drinking it.
Yeah, you have.
People have their choice, their chance.
I had quite a few refills
Oh.
that you didn't have.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have some water with a little bit.
You can have some Eskimo treats.
All of us are so blessed to knowledge that been inspired by them.
Is that bad? Am I going to hell for that?
Eskimo treats. Nice. Nice, cute. Fantastic. Sydney Portier.
I didn't start the joke. I just piled on. Oh, geez. Is this like a who are the singers? I wonder.
The lady.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in memory of?
Yeah.
Memorand.
In loving memory.
Panthers. And they showed a scene from, oh my God, they showed a scene from Back to School. That's just on today. Back to School.
For Shelley Kellerman?
Yes,
That's the height of her career.
They showed Back to School.
And put him beneath the deck of a boat to escape Czechoslovakia. He made some movies, some really good movies. He married a pretty girl, and raised some children, and they make movies too. Ivan, I love your work.
Well, that was nice.
Yes. Should have more of that.
Bill Murray, ladies and gentlemen. At least he's got that going for him.
Oh, yeah. She's still alive. Rhodes still alive. Wow. I've actually seen heard of him.
Star Wars, huh?
Other stuff too.
My God, what if Will Smith wins the Academy Award now?
Oh, I hope he doesn't.
Could be awkward.
Stupid attitude he's got there.
What if Chris Rock runs up and punches him?
He should take the award away and give it to Beyonce.
Norman Lewis. This is like the famous quote by Oscar Wilde. Obituaries in the paper inform the public that Lord Flemington has died. The public didn't know Lord Flemington was alive.
No, we saw him. We saw Will punch Rock. Definitely.
Yep.
Crazy. All they did was
Then
Chris didn't
then
go
it,
down.
then it went silent
it
for a
went
while.
silent for a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He might have disconnected his mic.
No, it went
no,
silent
but-
because they were cursing at each
Oh
other.
yeah, he said get your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah.
She walked in and brought a smile.
Peggy, what?
And day in and day out for almost a century, she was a woman who cared so much for not just her two-legged friends, but for animals. Just
Oh, give me the puppy so cute.
I'm gonna pee on you.
Oh.
Too stressful for the poor dog.
He's a baby.
And she's from Paul Works. So thank you, Betty. Thank you
Oh,
for
what a
being a
cute
friend to us all.
Puppies are easy. How about like a nice old dog?
No, because they want to get to your heart. You take an old dog, people are like, yeah, it's an old dog.
No, really?
Many years ago, when I first moved down here, we went to some pet store. They had to give away. It's like it's all the people and the kittens and all the old cats in the back going, "Oh, we're fucked." Everyone's looking at the kittens.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah.
She has a discount for older cats.
They should. They absolutely should.
That's
That's ageist.
because they're doing
true.
because
Yeah.
they're not going to live as long.
Yeah.
At the same time, they're going to cost more to take care of because they're older for the thing. So they want to get rid of those, give people a break.
Yeah. I don't know who that is.
Everybody's online saying, "Who did they forget?"
Yeah.
You should do it fairly. I think you should do it by whoever died the most.
Maya is
recently
not
was
happy. Did you
first.
see Maya's
So the
face?
people who died the
She's
farthest
not
back,
happy.
the last
That,
thing.
then it would be, they wouldn't have to make choices. It would just be like, this is how we're doing it. They would still have to decide who was in and who were they weren't going to mention. though. You can't mention everybody.
No.
Yeah.
Right, and they just had a URL up that said go and
Oh,
if we missed anybody, go here.
oh,
Oh.
that's good. Never did that before. That's
Yeah.
another.
Should have put up a QR code with it too, though. I have to say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bill.
Wow. No, it's very provocative, debating question. Like, so all the other similar kind of personal attacks that hosts have done, where people have sat and taken it or swallowed it, or was that wrong? Should they have been like, nope, you crossed the line? I don't know.
I think it's something he could have settled off camera. He did not have to go and make a big
Chris
scene.
Rock is known for going for the jugular.
Yes, come on. Comedians do that from time to time. They
Like
say
your
things
favorite, Ricky Gervais.
Oh my God, the worst Ricky Gervais. God, I can't stand it.
Don't make fun of Jada Pinkett Smith, kids. You're right, Johnny.
You get your ass kicked.
Well, I'll give Rock credit. I've seen him in Shirtless and in Dogma and a couple other films. He ain't got much to him.
No.
And Smith hit him fair on. He didn't go down.
And Smith trained to be Ollie, so he knows how to fight.
No, but the thing is that the way he hit him, he was like leaning forward. He leaned forward like he was going to say something to him. And then he
sucker punched him.
He sucker punched him. So his head just went a little like this, and then he, pulled back.
Wait, but you heard it.
You heard that. Yeah. It's like he cracked his jaw or something. It was just a bad hit.
It was fugly.
Yeah.
So watching Back to School briefly and watching the young talent that is Downey Jr. And he's been a smart ass since there forever. Just occasionally was a mean smart ass. I forgot he was the villain in Weird Science. It was one of the mean kids.
Really?
I think that Zoe Kravitz and Jake Gyllenhaal are having an affair.
Like they
just
should.
talking to each other and smiling.
Like they
and laughing.
should. They should be getting
Stereo and Catwoman together.
It's obvious if they're talking to each other and smiling.
It must mean they're doing it.
They're doing it. I know what that kind of smiling means. So I took this book off the curb about 2 weeks ago. Beautiful book. I'd never
The
heard
Anderson
of it.
tapes? No. All right.
Was that an actual book or just a friggin' dust jacket? It's called 100 Suns.
All
And
right.
it's by a guy who did a previous book about the moon. It was it's a gorgeous photography book, large format, all glossy black, but all pictures. It's like the quote from 1,000 Suns from Oppenheimer and
Okay.
the Destroyer.
Yeah.
And it was like photography of all the atom bomb tests.
Above ground.
And like this one, here's the 40 megaton from Bikini Atoll.
Nice.
And they're abstracted.
Right.
And so the book itself is like, here's the information,
Yeah.
here's the picture, and then in the
Huh.
back there's like more context.
Wow.
And I got to look through it, but he put it up on eBay, $55. They have about 85, and so and it's sold.
The highest one sold for 100.
Beautifully produced, like quality
Wow.
paper. And
Yeah.
I think it was from 1980, 2000 or something. I don't know the quality of it, like an art book.
Nice. Set decoration by Shane Veal.
Next time that's on TV, I'm going to watch
Production
it.
design by Grant Major.
What?
Set decoration by
The
Andrew
original
Richards.
Nightmare Alley.
The Tragedy of Macbeth. Production design by Stephen Decken. Set decoration by Nancy Haig. West Side Story. Production design by Adam Stockhausen.
Oh, boy.
Set decoration by Rena D'Angelo. And the Oscar
Yeah,
goes to
probably that.
Dune.
Dune again.
Dude.
When in doubt, it's Dune.
Dune, Dune,
You know, it's doing
Dune,
like
Dune,
8 of them, but
Dune,
they're all
Dune,
technical
Dune.
stuff.
Yeah.
They're not
But
set.
there wasn't
Well,
really
it's the stuff,
nominated
isn't
for
that the
that.
stuff that the Only in that category you can vote for.
And I just want to thank everyone, my
My
team,
team.
and
Oh.
everyone who participated. And for
So all the production designers, I believe, voted
Oh.
for doing all the whatever.
You mean if you're an Academy member that's an actor, you don't vote for production design?
I believe that is correct.
Oh, interesting.
I could be wrong.
Power the dog.
Well, Brother Phil?
Howard the Duck.
But where's the dog? Where's the dog?
I
It's
thought
Howard
the dog
Howard
was
the Duck.
something
What?
different.
With the duck?
What's your name again? Jane Campion? Howard the Duck?
Jane-
Fantastic. I love the idea. Sponge!
All right, don't talk about Jada.
This is gonna be a
To the war-torn streets of
best
Belfast
actor.
and a Colombian village. From a universal road of addiction and recovery
Yes, best
to the
actor.
elite realm of international espionage, these compositions took us on deeply human journeys around the world.
Their powerful and engaging lyrical motifs combined with dynamic instrumental storytelling touched our
It's
souls.
finally this one.
Each piece created
Oh,
an
score,
emotional
okay.
experience
What
that
score?
would remain with us
Yeah,
long
maybe
after the
score.
final
I don't know,
credits.
but score is
Here
one
are
that they're not.
nominees for
Yeah.
original song.
Original song.
Be Alive from King Richard. Music and lyric by Dixon and Beyonce Knowles Carter. Dos Aruquitas from Encanto.
Encanto's gonna get it. Yeah.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Oh, it'll split the vote. They got the Bruno too.
Down to Joy from Belfast. Music and lyric by John Morrison. No Time to Die from No Time to Die. Music and lyric by Billie Eilish and Phineas
Alec was that.
Oh, yeah.
See the bad guy?
Yeah.
Somehow You Do from Four Good Days. Music and lyric by Diane Warren.
Oh, this is her chance. Please, not both of it.
And the Oscar goes to
Billie Eilish.
Alright.
Oh, she's gonna be an EGOT.
Billie Eilish is going to be an EGOT now.
Really?
Not now, but maybe eventually.
Oh,
okay.
at some point.
Yeah.
She's just an Oz now.
Or just fine ass.
What's fine
Her
ass?
brother.
Finny.
Eyelashes.
She an Og or a go? Is she an
Eyelash.
Og or a go? She got an Oscar and a Grammy, or a Grammy and an Oscar.
She's a go right now because she got the Grammy first. She's like, I'm 20 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so
Yeah, right.
extreme. Thank you to our 007 family, Barbara Broccoli, Mayuchi Wilson, MGM, Kerry Fukunaga, Daniel Craig, to Hans Zimmer, who's not here but is
Does
so
her brother
amazing.
talk?
Stephen Lipsky,
Yeah, he does.
Johnny Marr for taking our song and making it worthy of James Bond.
He's spoken for it.
Our managers, Danny
Certain
Brandon and
things.
Laura, we love you so much. And thank you to Tony Seiler. We love you.
Lastly, we want to thank our parents who have always been our biggest inspirations and our heroes. And we love you as parents, and we love you as real people too.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much to the Academy. We promise not to lose these.
Is he saying real parents because it's two moms?
No.
Oh.
I don't know who the other
I've never
one
seen
was.
his parents. I've never seen any. I've only seen the mom.
It's true. I've never seen the father either.
Yeah.
His Indian name means dances with uncle.
Good evening. You know,
It used to be gray, but now I'm blonde.
half a mile from here, I saw my first full-length adult movie. I know what you're thinking, but I was 7 years old and I was away from my parents and wanted to have some fun. It was a cowboy movie called How the West Was Won. And what I witnessed that afternoon in the Cinerama Dome was perfect. The curtain, when we still had them, opened to a film almost 4 hours long. They had an intermission where the score continued, subtly signaling at one point that the second half was about to start. I don't know where everyone went, but I wasn't going to move an inch. I decided that I would not give up my magic seat. I was determined that I would not miss a minute. And as I sat in that dark that afternoon, 60 years ago, all I really knew was that I was in careful hands. Little did I know that 3 directors would be responsible for that epic moment in my life. They fired my imagination and they captured my heart. And that's what can happen when you direct a movie. You can change your mind. You can change the trajectory of a life, of a career. You can capture a heart, but you can't do it alone. And directors, tonight's directors,
The
all
fact
know
that he like
the possibilities.
had the big
They know what's at
success
stake.
with
It's why
Field
they
of
give their precious
Dreams and
time.
Dances with Wolves.
Yeah.
It's why they choose to
Basically
fight
could make anything
through
he
the
wanted.
long days.
Made a
And the
post-apocalyptic
longer nights.
movie, The Postman, and made a
And the endless
post-apocalyptic
questions.
movie, Waterworld. Like
And
he's
the inevitable
like a freaking
second
sci-fi guy.
that comes from those who
Fantastic.
think differently. They've given half a
And those
chance.
movies don't stink,
And
These
in
five
my opinion.
directors
wasn't he more
Waterworld?
than
I thought Waterworld was
managed
kind of
to
like,
stay the course.
It was good.
it was good.
Yeah, it was all right.
The line
Maybe it didn't like
and masterfully given us
thrill a lot of people, but I didn't think it was junk
of a single
or
vision.
bad.
wasn't he more than an actor on Bull Durham?
Here are the nominees for achievement in directing.
I don't know.
Some kind of a cult film.
Which
Waterworld.
it became one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it was the wrong film at the wrong time.
It was the wrong film at the wrong
Because
time.
There's tons of films that people consider It's a Wonderful Life, supposedly didn't do great.
I know, but that was a really good film.
Yeah, but it was it failed at the box office.
It wasn't working at the time, but it caught on.
Yeah.
West Side Story.
Now what?
Director,
Director.
Right. The big guns.
Licorice,
And the Oscar goes
Spielberg,
to
Dog.
He was Batman too, wasn't he?
Huh?
He was Batman too, wasn't he?
No.
Yeah.
When she comes in a big sackcloth dress.
Is that your director?
Yes.
Sacky Sack. Hacky Sack.
Get ready for a big dress.
I saw it.
I'm looking forward to her Howard the Duck. This is gonna film something for the Marvel Universe. Jane Campion.
Champion.
She's talking with Kevin Feige at the Wolfgang Puck dinner tonight.
She goes by Will Smith. She's like,
Who was the serial actor?
Thank you, Kevin. That was very dramatic.
Peter Dinklage?
Could be the new Howard.
Oh man.
Just want to say big love to my fellow nominees. I love you all. You're all so extraordinarily talented. And it could have been any of you.
But I have a speech.
Kia ora, Aotearoa, New Zealand and Australia. I love directing because it's a deep dive into story. Yet the task of manifesting a world can be overwhelming. The sweet thing is, I'm not alone. On The Power of the Dog, I worked with actors.
Nicole Kidman's falling asleep.
Yeah, she is.
Oh shit.
Look at her right in the middle there. Her eyes
Oh.
like down.
Kirsten Dunst, Cody Smith McPhee, Jesse Plemons.
Oh Cumby.
Maya's head was right above Chris.
Who are true hearts. I thank my brilliant producers, Tanya Sagatchian, who was always by my side.
Neil Sherman, Ian Canning, and Roger Fracke, also Kate Richter. Netflix, your whole awesome team embraced this film from the very beginning. Thank you so very much. And my home people, my family, you know who you are, especially Alice, my daughter, is here. And Tony, my beautiful partner. You gave me so much.
I thought Will Smith was just going to grab the mic and say some wise ass remarks.
But it would be impossible without the man I never met, Thomas Savage. He wrote about cruelty, wanting the opposite, kindness. Thank you, Academy. It's a lifetime honor. Thank you.
Well, he's also taken a lot of crap with his wife and his relationship. Apparently, they had sort of a semi-agreed open marriage.
Right.
And they've run with it. And they, what's it say?
But the thing is that people who are acting can't expect to have a private life and don't expect people to say things if you're going to be in the public eye all the time. You have to have some kind of a shell that that you develop. You can't just let these things get to you and you act stupid.
Apparently, they've also been criticized about their kids, which is like, sort of like the mob. You don't go after the children. So whatever it is, yeah. So Mike just wrote, and they immediately bleeped it just like here, all the way out there.
Right.
Yeah, right after the crack of the bat.
It's so ridiculous. He should sue his ass.
So was the piano like the big Jane Campion movie?
That broke her through.
Right?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What? That was
and
nice.
She may have gotten. She definitely got nominated for that. She might have won for that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I didn't see
the
that.
actress won for that, I think, and then
Right.
the little girl won for that.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't see it either.
I'm trying to think why do I know of it?
They're like art movies. They don't get like
Yeah.
huge releases.
No.
They're slower moving.
I might have been talking to Mary Martin about it. That's
That
how I
sounds
know
right.
it. Yeah.
And Harvey Keitel was the rough, gruff, tattooed guy, right?
In the piano.
Right.
Yeah. Anybody know the final score of the Peacocks game tonight?
God, no.
Lost by 20.
By 20?
They lost?
Yeah.
Oh, but there was like a 20 at the half, so they didn't decline.
No, it was.
That's good.
It was 18 at the half. They managed to score something. The last minute it was 19-38, so they were down by 19.
But they held on to their.
Oh, no,
that
they got
rate.
within like 15 or something. But yeah,
We had a really.
they're playing
Yeah.
the cream of the cream.
We had a real big peacock pillow. So Dan put
It
it in
was
the
low-
window.
it was
with
low
a big
scoring.
goofy handwritten sign.
Oh,
"Go
nice,
Peacocks."
nice.
And people kept stopping.
Oh,
my dad,
that's
taking
so
pictures.
cool.
They go, "Go Peacocks."
Oh boy, they held North Carolina down too. North Carolina usually it's a lot more like a 90s. It's not like it's not like pros, but usually it's a little higher scoring game. And so it was like it was like 70-50 or something.
The temperature has dropped. My nose is cold.
Oh.
Yes,
It's gonna be just
my nose
tomorrow.
is like ice cold.
All right, the piano won the Not Palme d'Or, and she became the first director to win that. 3 Academy Awards out of 8 nominations: Best Actress, Best Supporting, Best Screenplay for Campion. So she went for the screenplay, but not directing.
I liked it. Like some of the Coen Brothers stuff, I don't like so much, most of it, because I can see they're directing too much. It's like, look at this groovy shot.
Yeah.
And like she has groovy shots, but like I'm just about the story. I'm in the story and like, and with the characters and stuff. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that was a groovy shot. But
That's a can't come back to leave again.
Thanks for letting us play in the basement.
Oh.
You know what they call it? Quarter pounder with cheese. What do they call it? They call it Royale with cheese. What is all about? I don't know.
Celebrating the 28th anniversary of Pulp Fiction,
Here are Academy Award nominee Uma Thurman, Oscar winner Samuel L. Jackson, and
He's got the box.
Silly.
Oh, no Clinton? Clinton didn't want to come?
Can stand to look at him. Pretty scary looking.
I didn't realize he's bald head now. Travolta.
Yeah, he's doing it.
She's taller than him.
maybe later I'll have $5 milkshake.
The Royale.
She got huge heels on too. Yeah, she's tall.
Masterpiece. But these two think it was all about a dance contest. It's not true, Sam.
Pulp Fiction was about a lot of things.
Name one.
3 tomatoes are walking down the street.
5'11".
Yeah, she's tall.
It was all about the contents of this briefcase. That is a bold statement.
Do tell.
All the murder and mayhem that occurred in 2 hours and 45 minutes was about what was in here. And at the end of the film, the exact reveal, when the audience still was left to draw their own conclusions about the meaning of existence.
Damn, they couldn't help you write that. You know what you should do? You should teach a master class.
Actually, I do.
He's got purple velvet. He's got the maroon.
This briefcase.
Oh, yeah.
Here are the
Very
nominees.
cute.
Like this is a leading role.
For the leading role.
Oh my God, what if Will Smith wins?
No. No. I put the kibosh.
I was changed to this country, Lucy. Believe me, you checked the wrong box.
He's like, yes, I chewed the scenery.
I aced it.
Look at me.
I did that. That's me up there.
Think she did it? She sold him?
I'll summon my saddle of levitation.
Yeah.
Why would she do that, Phil? She knew that we needed to hide.
He's doing it too.
Come on, Bash.
Run.
It's not Rent, it's this one.
Spider-Man 2, right? It's the middle. Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
Saw him in Broadway.
No. Please, no.
Oh, Pinchy Smith.
This next step, you got to take. It would be hard for anybody. But for you, you're not going to just be representing you. You're going to be representing every little black girl on earth.
Yeah, right. Go away.
I
I hate you now. I hate you.
Oh no, let Denzel win.
Yes.
To be wrenched with an unlineal hand.
Come on, Macbeth.
Somebody succeeding, it be so. For them, whose issue have I filed my mind? For them, the gracious Duncan hath I murdered. Put rancors in the vessels of my peace, only for them, and my eternal jewel.
He turns into a worm at the end, right? Okay.
All right, Denzel. He's in the
Oh,
house.
Look at the game.
crowd
It's a
wants
child.
him. The crowd
Duck,
wants
duck,
him.
duck.
That's right,
bark.
Denzel.
Crowd, he's getting the biggest applause.
And the Oscar goes to
Denzel. Macbeth. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go away. Piece of shit. Ugh. You know, when people do stuff like that, it's just like, I don't like him anymore now.
The punching guy.
Oh man.
you gonna reference it?
Richard Williams was a fierce defender of his family.
Oh boy.
Oh, so you're gonna be a fierce defender too.
In this time in my life, in this moment, I am overwhelmed by what God is calling on me to do and be.
Oh, to
in
pick
this
people
world.
up. What a nice God you have.
Making this film, I got to protect Ingenue Ellis, who was one of the strongest, most
What do
delicate
they call
people
it
I've
when you
ever
pile
met.
on?
I got to protect
Dig in. He's digging in.
Sanaya.
He's digging his heels in.
And Demi.
Yeah.
No, he's right in front of him. He's right off the top of his head. This is not his original speech.
Right.
I'm being called on in my life.
God said to punch Chris.
Yeah.
To love people.
Yes. So you slap him.
And to protect people.
Punched him.
And to be a river to my people.
Idiot.
Megalomaniac.
Now, I know to do what we do, you got to be able to take abuse. You got to be able to have.
Yeah, but you
talk
can't take
crazy
it.
About you. In this business, you got to be able to have people disrespecting you. And you got to smile and you got to pretend like that's okay.
Yeah. And you don't know how to do that.
But Richard Williams, and what I loved, thank you, Dean. Denzel said to me a few minutes ago, he said, at your highest moment, be careful, that's when the devil comes for you.
Oh, shut up.
Denzel's also very
It's like, I want to be a vessel for love.
Then show love, you dummy.
Thank you to Venus and Serena. I hope they didn't see that on TV. I want to say thank you to Venus and Serena and the entire Williams family for entrusting me with your story.
What are you doing?
He just
That's what
spit.
I want
I
to
don't know.
do.
That's,
I want to be an
Oh,
ambassador
it might be
of
snot
that kind
coming out of
of
your mouth.
love and care and concern. I want to apologize to the Academy. I want to apologize to all my fellow nominees. This is a beautiful moment, and I'm not crying for winning an award. It's not about winning an award for me. It's about being able to shine a light on all of the people, Tim and Trevor and Zach and Sanaya and Demi and Ingenue and the entire cast and crew of King Richard and Venus and Serena, the entire Williams family. Art imitates life. I look like the crazy father, just like they said. I look like crazy father, just like they said about Richard Williams. But love will make you do crazy things. To my mother, a lot of this moment is really complicated for me, but to my mother.
Wonder what kind of history they have.
They must have some kind of
She didn't want
history.
to come out. She's had her knitting friends. She has a knitting crew that she's in Philly watching with. Being able to love and care for my mother and my family, my wife. I'm taking up too much time.
Is it just me, or is everybody waiting if you might apologize to Chris?
Thank you
Is that just me?
for this honor.
thank you for this moment, and thank you on behalf of Richard and Orsi and the entire Williams family.
Oh, that's tough.
Thank you. Hope the Academy invites me back. Thank you.
Dummy. Puts his rain right there. Pow!
Like Anthony Hopkins.
It was.
Oh, yeah.
Because he won Best Actor last year.
Oh.
So then he'll present Best Actress.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Odin.
Oh, it's late.
It is 11:17.
Yeah, and they got 2 or 3 more
Two or
to
three
go.
more to go. Yeah.
They were not about to play him off, boy.
Yeah.
The director was like, "Don't let him go."
They don't want to get slapped.
Classic film, Terminator 12. So very tired.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm off tomorrow. You guys all got to work.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to pre-wrap the takeaway.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I wrote to Mike and he agreed with my. There was a joke years ago that Chris Rock did about, I don't agree with what O.J. Simpson did, but I understand. And bad taste. Well, there you go. Maybe he understood.
Like my pal Rose says, don't hurt nobody. Don't hurt nobody.
What about the argument that Chris Rock hurt them?
Yeah, I'm saying though.
That's the problem.
It comes around. What goes around comes around too.
I guess.
He made a poor taste joke about OJ killing somebody, but he didn't agree with it. He just understood. Well, he didn't agree with getting punched in the face, but I imagine he understood. Doesn't make it right.
No. Right. I don't agree with no physical.
Yeah.
It's like that's why we can speak. We don't have horns to fight each other with.
At the same time, as though apparently Will has quite a reputation for having a thing. He kind of
stupid temper. He's an idiot.
He used it, and it kind of came back on him.
And animals.
I say family's not fair game.
Animals could butt each other and bite each other and stuff like that because they don't talk. We can talk. We can verbalize and make things right.
Yeah, I go by the mob rule. Unless she's up for the award or something, she's not part of the story.
Right.
You know, the mob doesn't go up to the kids and family.
Right.
Or at least it even did. That was funny though. Yeah, the cutout, whatever that was about. I guess he spit in the ground or something.
Hairstyling.
Yeah, he might.
Coming to America. Mike Marino, Stacey Morris, and Carla Farmer. Cruella, Nadia Stacy, Naomi Dawn, and Julia Vernon. Dune, Donald Moen.
Dune, I tell you.
And Ava Vaughn. The Eyes of Tammy Faye, Linda Dowd, Stephanie Ingram, and Justin.
You're going to put hairstyling at 11:17?
Need a break. It's a palate cleanser.
And the Oscar goes to The Eyes of Tammy Faye.
Hey, what do you know?
I want to thank the Academy.
Dude was wrong.
Our biggest
That's right.
most dedicated
I want to thank Dutch Boy. Thanks, yes. For all the rollers, the tape, the makeup on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
For the rich velour.
I can dance with anyone I like.
As long as it's Puerto Rican. Maybe I'm done with trouble. Imagine I'm never done with trouble.
I agree with you, Lisa. I like the way you put it. Not but for people, I think once a physical reaction enters your personal zone, as an option, I think it's really hard to beat it back.
So good.
Vehicles.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
I
You know,
don't know.
like if you've never hit someone and you're used to talking it out, then that's where you go.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all. I'm not defending it. Just
There's
like
like a different vibe in here.
Wow, she didn't have a lot of screen time, did she?
Yeah.
Well, none of them had for a while.
Probably not. Well, anyway, okay. So it takes 2,700 people to put on the Oscars, and every job is equally important. Okay, the gaffers, the camera people, the seat fillers, everybody. All right. And so what the seat fillers do, I hear you, seat fillers. I'll just explain what you do. So when you get up to go to the bathroom, or if you're going to cry because you didn't win, oh my God. Actually, you know what? Let me just show you what the seat fillers do. Okay, here's the seat filler. Can we get you up, honey? You want to go to the bathroom? Okay. Let's just get you. Thank you, seat fillers. Love them. Jesse, I loved you and Laura. That all.
You know that was my wife.
You're married to that seat filler? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, we want to take a moment to congratulate our Governor's Awards honorees. Danny Glover received the Herschel Award. In addition, Elaine May, Liv Ullmann, and Samuel L. Jackson received Oscars. Liv Ullmann and Samuel L. Jackson are here tonight, and we celebrate all of you, and we thank you for your contributions to cinema. Yes. And there's a genocide going on in the Ukraine, and women are losing all of their rights. And now, please welcome last year's winner and trans people for actor in a leading role, Anthony Hopkins.
I would like to see that movie. I've never seen it. It reminds me, I want to see The Father, or whatever it's called.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to make it? You're back?
I think Hopkins have almost like a creepy look about him.
But you're smiling.
I know. It's like it's creepy, but it's like what's he up to? What's he gonna do?
Malcolm Dell turned into him.
Yeah.
He looks just like him now.
They do.
Who did?
Malcolm McDowell looks just like him now.
What an evening.
Younger.
And thank you. Will Smith said it all. What more can be said? Let's have peace and love and quiet. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a great honor to be here tonight, and great honor to present the 5 actresses in this next category who've built their careers around the most memorable and most unexpected performances in movie after movie after movie. And those actresses tonight we recognize tonight are just the latest example of why they are considered some of the most formidable to ever grace the screen. And here are the nominees for performance by an actress in the leading role. Jessica Chastain, The Eyes of Tammy Faye.
And how sad is that we as Christians, who are supposed to love everyone, are afraid so badly of an AIDS patient that we will not go up to them and put our arm around them and tell them that we care.
You still don't think so, huh?
I don't think it's here yet.
All right.
She was phenomenal.
Who took care of her? Their father and my mum, and then I came back to them. What did it feel like when it happened?
Is that actress?
Amazing.
Olivia Colman. She won a few years ago for some cool thing or the favorite.
Really?
No tenemos tan fuerte como para superar este problema.
¿Y qué propones?
Que nos separemos. Sin malos rollos.
That's fair.
Es asunto mío, pero yo para enfrentarme a esto prefiero que no nos veamos.
No digas eso, ¿sabes?
Foreign language.
I get paid a fortune to do exactly what I love doing. I work side by side with my husband, who is genuinely impressed by me. And all I have to do to keep it is kill every week for 36 weeks in a row. And then do it again the next year. Kill. So let's do it again.
Oh, go in the book.
Kristen Stewart, Spencer.
It seems as though you just me. Not you. Just me.
That's because I always take care to close my curtains.
This Charles is going quite
Jessica Chastain.
What? You knew all along that it was her year?
I did not know anything.
That's
Oh,
funny.
You had the inside track. You told me too.
I told you this. Making pretty women ugly gets them Oscars. Warren knows. The woman that directed Warren knows.
Well, yeah, making really, really beautiful women ugly. Make the average woman ugly. That's different.
So, thank you so much to the Academy for this. I definitely would not be up here right now. I probably wouldn't even have a career if it wasn't for Hilda Queeley, Paul Nelson, Steve Ward, and Nicole Perna. I love you guys. Thank you very much. I just have to say your guys' names because I love you. Kristen, Nicole, Penelope, Olivia. I love you guys so much, and to be included in the conversation with you is such an honor. I have to thank Michael Showalter, my director, who created a space that inspired creativity and love and courage. And the incredible hair and makeup team, Linda, Stephanie, Justin, who really helped me find her. Producers, Kelly Carmichael, Rachel Shane, Gigi Pritchker. I have to thank David Greenbaum, Matthew Greenfield, all of Searchlight for shepherding our film. My scene partner and collaborator, Andrew Garfield, the brilliant Andrew Garfield.
He was in that. I forgot he was in that.
Thank you so much for bringing the best to me by showing up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's funny.
And
I could see that with his face.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
That have been filled with a lot of trauma and isolation. And so many people out there feel hopelessness and they feel alone. And suicide is a leading cause of death in the United States. It's touched many families, it's touched mine, and especially members of the LGBTQ community who oftentimes feel out of place with their peers. We're faced with discriminatory and bigoted legislation that is sweeping our country with the only goal of further dividing us. There's violence and hate crimes being perpetuated on innocent civilians all over the world. And in times like this, I think of Tammy, and I'm inspired by her radical acts of love. We've talked about love a lot tonight. And I'm inspired by her compassion. I see it as a guiding principle that leads us forward. And it connects us all in the desire that we want to be accepted for who we are, accepted for who we love,
Different Tammy Faye Baker than I heard of.
and to live a life
Maybe that was part of
without the fear of violence
inspiration
or
to make the
terror.
movie.
Yeah.
And for any of you out there who do, in fact, feel hopeless or alone, I just want you to know that you are unconditionally loved for the uniqueness that is you.
Mute.
Mio tesoro, Giulietta, Augustus, you are my heart. And I thank you all very, very much. Thank you.
All right.
What's left?
Best picture.
Lady Gaga and Liza Minnelli.
Oh my gosh.
She was trotting out these prehistoric singers.
Liza Minnelli. No, she's in a wheelchair.
Liza Minnelli.
You see them? Yeah, the public, they love you.
But now what? I don't understand.
I got it. Good evening. You know how I love working with legends. Oh, my baby. And I'm honored to present the final award of the evening with a true show business legend.
Like, oh, I never get a applause. I never do.
She's celebrating the 50th anniversary of Cabaret. Oscar award-winning actress, Liza Minnelli.
Throughout the night, we've seen highlights of the 10 best nominated for Best Picture awards. Now we're going to show you something else, and then we're going to tell you who it is right now. Oh, good. I got you.
I got you.
Belfast. Coda. Don't look up. Drive my car.
See, 1 out of 4.
Dune.
1 out of 5.
King Richard.
1 out of 6.
Licorice Pizza. Nightmare Alley.
Oh, so many.
The Power of the Dog. West Side Story.
2 out of 9. Probably more than anybody else in this room.
You are right.
You are correct.
Hi, everybody. I'm so happy to be here, and especially with you. I'm your biggest fan.
Are you excited to announce Best Picture?
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh,
the
yeah.
Oscar goes to
Okay, Coda.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Like, we just want a pretty picture about a loving family.
Yeah.
Coda has 3 Academy Award nominations this year, winning all 3 for actor in
And as they say, this is the producer's award.
and Best Picture.
So won the 3 things was nominated for actor, supporting role, screenplay.
They won everything they were nominated for. That's insane.
Wow.
Jazz hands.
It's hard to do, combo muscles.
I know your hands get tired after a while. Like, okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank you to the Academy for letting our Coda make history tonight.
I just realized
And
Elliot,
congratulations to all of
formerly
our
Ellen,
fellow nominees.
Yes.
Your
wasn't
movies
she
were
in
also
that
incredible.
Supergirl
We're
series?
so
We watched
honored
some of
to be
it.
here. Sean,
Remember the?
it hasn't been an
It's
easy
like a
ride.
Dark Horse comic.
First
The
issue.
Umbrella Academy.
When
Oh,
the
yeah.
cast and crew were supposed
She
to
won't
be at
tell you
Fort
who
Ann
he said.
at sea
It'd be
fishing,
interesting when
we
she
were
plays it.
told
She
a
comes
giant
back.
storm was about
I
to
mean,
hit us.
she can cross
It was
gender
only
and
the
play
beginning of our
around.
problems,
She chooses, I would
but she's
think.
been
You've kept
She was a woman when she was
and you've been the best captain a producer can ever dream of. Really.
Best captain.
Captain is that?
Yeah.
You guys
Best
have
captain.
made such a wonderful and loving family on screen, but also off screen, and everybody want to be a part of it. And contrary
Sign
to you,
language is
Ruby, no
fascinating.
one wants
Yeah.
to seem, no one seems to want to live it.
It's like, you know,
So you guys,
Chinese, you have a character for something, right? And the alphabet is spelled.
and I want to thank Eric.
Well, even when she says screen, it's like that.
Yeah, like, and why, like, but that could mean anything, you know?
No, but I guess because you're putting both together.
Yes, but then how do you say TV?
They probably still, unless they do the pop pop, unless the fingers go boop boop boop.
Yeah, maybe.
I love you
Then
very
how do you
much,
say
and
rabbit?
this one's for you too.
Well, I really want to thank the Academy for recognizing a movie of love and family on this difficult time.
She says movie.
And this is
recognizing.
Because now I'm getting distracted because we have a second.
You've been absolutely
Second.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
You've been absolutely amazing.
Oh,
from
signing
the
for
first
Marley
day. I'm
and
so
people that are
grateful.
done on the stage.
Yeah.
Wild.
And to our cast,
They're looking at the second signer that's
Academy
facing
Award
them.
winner, Molly Matlin, new Academy Award winner, Troy Kutzer, Danielle Duran, Emilia
All right.
Voice, Sean Das.
Coda.
Eugenio Derbez, you made us laugh so much. And you really took really great care of the Ruby family. I want to thank also the incredible crew that we had, including the fisherman community in Gloucester. The incredible team at Apple TV. They've been absolutely amazing from day one, and really
He stops. She
were
keeps going. He
able to
stops.
basically put this movie everywhere in the world. Really, thank you, all of you, and the most amazing team. And to my father, who is not there, and my mother, who is not there, but my beautiful daughter, Olivia, she's here. The other one, Justine, is not here, and my wonderful wife, who have been supporting me. I don't know how they made it for so long. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's almost like he was doing a different signage while she's doing the. Because she's like all over here and doing a boop boop boop, and he's just like, you know.
Very cute.
Ah, BJ's.
All right. Well, that was it.
The longest happy-go-lucky.
The first 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Happy go-lucky.
It's a thing.
We did
We
it.
did something. All right.
Last chance for Rufus to make an appearance.
It's not happening.
Live and learn.
Remember you also like about my Sven Tooney thing?
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
that was
only
their
heard
show
about it
follow-up.
yesterday. Yeah.
After the Sven Gooley show.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tuna co-host of the cartoon show is dressed up as Sven Gooley and is hosting a joke like where he synopsizes. Like here's how Night of the Living Dead works. He goes, I was showing the entire film. What? I only got a half hour. All right, we're gonna skip over some parts.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's like, okay, there's people that does and that like that. It does little like Sven Gooley does.
Yeah.
You know, this scene where they're not really eating guts. They're eating ham bones with chocolate sauce.
Right.
Thank you, happy-go-lucky.
All right.
Yay,
Thank
it
you.
was
Happy go lucky.
Thank you, people, for putting up with us.
Yeah. We had some viewers.
Yeah.
So that was nice.
That was
Glad, nice that you guys stopped by. Thank you. And we will do something again soon. I think the next appearance of this channel will be Rodet and Herb Wheathead. So
Nice.
that'll be like a more
Yay.
formal presentation rather than just hanging out in the living room.
Will it be more than 4 hours long?
It will not. It will
What's that?
be 40 minutes plus Q&A.
Nice.
But yeah, whatever. So we're hoping to announce that soon. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Good night.